No, I was grinding a bit on this for the last few days. I found no less than 6 major bugs. 4 I managed to get around. There was a workaround. However, 2, yeah, couldn't. So I restarted. I got a little bit done. There's not much lost anyway. Well, except a few days. Apparently, when you pick up these quests from settlers and stuff on the planet, which I didn't know, the second you actually leave that planet, you auto-fail the quest. Wouldn't be too bad if it didn't show up in your menu, but it shows up in your menu as failed quests. Kind of hidden nicely. And there's a couple of other things. Vasco is badly bugged as well, but I found a workaround for him. Also, I managed to change the name of the character to something that Vasco can say. Changed the traits as well. Got the adoring fan, the house, and the terra firma. Works out better than that alien DNA. The food and it wasn't doing very good for healing. I didn't lose much of it anyway. So I think I got the 3 decent traits. So I have a good bit done. I'm just looking for some iron here. Oh, there's another major one as well. There's 2 perks here that require scanning a planet. On this load anyway, at least. If I scan all the planets for 1 perk, let's say, on this system, I can't scan them on the other perk. Now, I thought maybe that might have been the way it is. But when I went across, let's say, or did a kind of reload going back a while, taking out both perks, they should work together. But as long as you select them together. So I'll have to have 8 points in reserve to finish that. It wasn't too bad that I missed the planets here. But, was kind of afraid it might happen on the other planets as well. So that's another one. Sometimes it's not registering. Plus practiced a bit on the targeting systems. So I think I have it now. But this is way buggier than Fallout 4. This is way buggier than Skyrim. So when people say to me it's the least buggiest game that I've ever done, not for me. I have to wait until next month for my... Oh, well that's pretty strange. If they're back already, Terry, and how have you been? One of their buggiest games. I think I found a workaround them, but it took a long time to find it. This is what you have to do when you play their games, It is, that's Todd for you, Terry. That's unusual long time. You got your test about a month ago, so that's about 8 weeks. It's usually your GP kind of dragged their feet, Terry, on that one. It's just put into files and they're not really bothered about telling you, unless it's really bad news. But if it's taking so long to get the results, it shouldn't be any kind of bad news. It's just kind of humdrum, usual stuff. On the phone, that's nice. So you managed to get a phone. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Well, that's good. You got some good news. Now, let me get something to drink and we'll be off. I would have finding the iron easy if I scanned the planet, but as I said, I can't scan the planet until I have the 2 perks lined up. On this playthrough, at least. High cholesterol. Ooh. It's your diet, Terry. Yeah, that can cause heart problems down the line. You will need to see a dietitian. The GP will give you a kind of a fact sheet and food permits and all that kind of silliness. But yeah, don't go on any stupid crash diet or anything like that. Just watch what you eat. Work out, let's say, the average amount of calories you would need what types of foods. You work it out from that, try not to pass it. And the usual. You know, you don't, let's say you work out the calories, you don't have to take them, let's say, like twice or 3 times a day and kind of work out the calories. You're better off doing it 5 or 6 times than splitting it up. You know, eat little, eat often, and get out and about as well. Yes, that's very good. That's a good way. So that way you can stay healthy and get to your ideal weight. One moment. Oh, they used to do it back in the 80s in the UK. I'm not sure if they do it still. But I remember going to some of the supermarkets and the pharmacies in general, they would have weighing machines. You know, you put your hands on this kind of console thing. Well, in the 90s anyway. And it would tell you your body fat index. You know, try and get that balanced as well. I wouldn't say it's that accurate, but it will give you a rough idea. You know, you type in your height and your gender, but it's less science and more averages. I think it's just a gimmick, to be honest. It would just take your height into account and your gender, and it would weigh you. And then it would work out, let's say, what percentage of that is, you know, muscle and tissue and what is fat, what it should be. You wouldn't even have to step on the scales, it just makes it look more scientific, I suppose. So I am looking for iron. Well, we're not too bad here because, you know, there's no animals or fauna or anything like that, or flora, I should say. Now, as I said, I would have found this in seconds using the scanner. What's that there, did that say? Existing object, yeah. So I need iron to show up on that scale. And this is really the hard way of doing it. It's a pity I can't scan this. We'll find it eventually. It's probably at the other end of the... Okay, we'll go somewhere else. Now, the mistake I made before, I went close to spots in this and picked up quests and thought I'd just leave them and do them after. Doesn't work that way. You gotta do them immediately or you'll auto-fail them or not pick them up at all and come back later. So, we'll stay away from anything that looks like a structure, which is unfortunate. Or at least save before going in. The problem with that is... yeah, there's lots of problems with that, isn't there? I almost fell asleep to Mark singing. Oh. And that's a pity, this is not a bad area. And I don't want to do another landing site. But I'll tell you what we'll do then. We might be lucky and find another landing site. Okay, we'll do this the hard way. I don't even want to finish the scanning on this. See the resources until I've got everything right. I'm picking up bits of iron. I suppose if we head towards the mountains, let me see. See, I didn't scan this guy yet. There's one of the landing sites there. There's my ship. There's no problem, we can fast travel back to that. Let's see. Well, it's not that way. I'm going the right way, alright. Oh my. There's so many glitches and bugs in this. Some kind of slowly work themselves out. Imagine I had 2 years polishing this and still, you know. The stupidest decision ever was to link It's much like what they did in Fallout 4. You know, linking a whole crew of NPCs to one area, that sanctuary. Well, they pretty much did a nasty thing, let's say, with this Vasco guy, linking him to the ship. It would have been better if, you know, I did a few tests in that. It doesn't matter where you assign him to an outpost, dismiss him, it makes no difference. He's always with the ship. And this is a problem when you're hijacking other ships, you know, because he's got to get auto-assigned to the next ship. It's only a matter of time before he disappears. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter. You're better off, let's say, probably assigning him to the outpost and he'll still be on the ship. Well, he wouldn't get any of his benefits, which is not bad, you know, with engines and stuff like that. But well, all I can do is find a workaround, really. I almost fell asleep. Oh, I've read that already. So we'll get into this. But with all of Todd's games, you know, for all its faults and all its bugs, which is very frustrating, I've lost about 50 hours on this so far. The game is compelling and interesting and can be addictive, but that's just for me because I like the kind of, you know, working the character, let's say, you know, building up the traits and stuff like that, and the kind of grind of doing it. But I can see why it had, you know, mixed results. You know, if you got a game as grindy and as vague, you know, with what to do as this, and then, you know, the serious change from the other, like Skyrim and Fallout 4, I can see it's definitely not for everyone. And I've only got 10 minutes. It's a pity. I had all of the scanning thing done until I found out stupid bugs. And just like Fallout, I'll have to constantly, you know, keep checking these. It's the activities, they're the ones that fail. These seem to be okay so far. It's just the activities. Now these ones are all, well, that's just for me, that wouldn't fail to complete a research project. And it's not that it's time sensitive. They're okay. That one is in New Atlantis. That doesn't seem to fail. But they'll be the first ones I'll give priority to. Now I know there is. I know there's iron in this planet. I found some back there, but I can't seem to get a vein anywhere. You see it there? Fe, iron. Well, I just need to find a spot. But obviously we're in the wrong area. Now that looks like a spot down there. You see that? See that area there? Oh no, it's pretty uneven, but we'll have a look. I think we should be able to tell by the eye. We definitely want one with iron. That I hope. I don't want to be forced into using that. I could try another planet. I think there's one more in the system that has iron. Might be easier than this. I tried a ton of the weirdest thing ever. Putting down a landing base is more than buggy. I mean, seriously buggy. Game-stopping buggy. So what I did was I found an existing landing spot, and I tried to build my my outpost pretty close to it. But the strangest thing, when I'd fast travel back, the whole outpost was pushed away. You know what I mean? And then I thought that I made a mistake, so I reloaded and literally built around it, but it pushes it out. I can't explain it. But I think the smaller landing pad would work. But I will build one with none of this junk here, just a landing spot. Maybe a house or something later, about mid-game when I get some cash together and get the right technologies in. And then I'll try my hand at building our little home. I got one from the game anyway. But I've got to cough up 125,000 before we get in the door. Oh, goodness. An hour in this game goes nowhere. It's as grindy, I'd say, as Valheim. But you're talking about a lot more bugs. Literally got to keep away from everyone and every quest until you're quite ready to do them. Not to pick them up. Okay. Enough. I'll wait till I get to another area with iron. Well, if this fails, I just fast travel back to the ship and go in the other direction. The problem with this scanner is it's only 10 meters. Now Vasco, I didn't pick him up. I think he's still waiting back at the lodge. At least I hope he is. Actually, I might save it here and go back and yeah, we'll just try a little bit longer. And I'll go back and assign him to that ship. Guess he gets lost forever. And the usual stuff, followers get in your way. Mega time. Okay, this is getting boring. I'll tell you what I could do. I could reload. I could do a scan, find out where the iron is, and then reload again. No problem. No problem, sorry. I understand. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Because we're definitely having no luck here. Okay, this would be an ideal spot. Okay, we'll give it one more try. This is kind of ridiculous. I absolutely know there's iron on this planet. There's tons of it actually. No problem, I can load up. We don't even have to fast travel back. This would have been an ideal spot. You see areas like this, nice and flat. The problem is finding the stupid iron. Now I could have passed to them already, but we're never gonna know, are we? My good God. Okay, we'll just try for another couple of minutes. Then I'll hit for space and we'll do it the other way. I already have the other one up. I just need this together. We need the money, but we most definitely need the experience. Experience points. Okay, I'll just give this valley a quick check and then we'll have a look and see where we're going wrong. It's a pity I didn't have time to finish this today. I almost had it. I wouldn't have to waste as much time. You see, the planet is not scanned. Oh, hang on, let me go up here. Oh no, it won't let me go up. I'll tell you what I might do. Just as a test, I'm gonna reload anyway. We set it down. Now, what I need to do is... Where is it? No, it's not giving me any kind of a scan. Maybe if I had some junk it might. See, I can't see tungsten. Oh, there's tungsten. There's iron there. You see it? There's iron there. This would be enough. Let me reload. That would be a way of doing it as well. See, that's within our line there. And there's tungsten as well. That's not bad. That tungsten is it's pretty decent. But I like where it is. Here, let's load this up. That might be a better way. Gives us a broader area. Yeah, let's have a look. That might be a better way of doing it. That way we can kind of scan a really big area. Now, this is where... Oh, sugar. Where is the outpost? Oh, I didn't put one down yet. I want to go back to... yeah, I want to get back to that ship. I want it back there as close as I can to that air one, I suppose. Oh. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Oh yeah, I gotta sort out that Vasco guy as well. Now, the ship, how many can we assign to the ship? Crew, 2. I think it might be full. That might be a problem. I might get rid of a Adoring Fan for a while. And get Vasco back on the ship. I want to check CC there in a moment. Now this is where I wanted to make it, but I can tell by the ground colour we're probably wasting our time. Yeah, we're gonna get fried here anyway, there's not much we can do. This is a nice flat area. I could do a lot here. We get the scan booster in a moment. I've never really needed one yet. Now let's see. This is the best way of actually finding the junk. Ah, come on. Oh, sugar. Ho 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 ho, I messed up. I really messed up. There's nothing within range. Oh, there it is, iron. No? 1 second. Maybe I thought I already had one up. I'll have to go back to that other one. That is so stupid. Oh, hi, young. And how are you? Met about 6 major bugs. About 5 I managed to get round, but the 6th one was a waste of time. But I know a way around it now. My God, I thought Skyrim and Fallout 4 was buggy, and this one takes it on a new level. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been, Wolf? Yeah, I've heard people say that this is the most polished, least buggy game ever released. I found more bugs in 7 hours than I did in a lifetime in Skyrim. You know, ones are pretty bad. Most of them I found a kind of fix, you know, or a kind of get around. But listen to this: if you pick up a quest on a planet, yeah, and say, okay, I'll do that later. The second you get into your ship and leave that planet, it auto fails. And not only that, it goes down into a section in your menu where it shows that it's been failed. Wouldn't be too bad if it didn't show up in your menu. That's the biggest issue I have. Vasco cannot be unassigned. You can assign him to something else, but he'll still stick with his ship. Oh, definitely, young. Yeah, definitely. They've added too much of the Creation Club junk and stuff to it as well. And that game is kind of overloaded. I noticed, let's say, on the Anniversary Edition, having not played it for a while beforehand, it's gotten a little bit more unstable, especially in the dungeons. Now, you know, when you enter, you can see a little bit of clipping. There's a lot more clipping in the game than I can remember. It was very rare. Let's say it was non-existent, really, to a certain extent before the Creation Club. At the start of the Creation Club, it was negotiable, but now it's out of hand. You've got to be kidding me. They want 40 quid for an update. I told you what was going to happen. It would get worse when Microsoft got involved. And then if anyone complains about Microsoft, you know, Microsoft can say, oh, we don't get involved in their business. They're artists. Yep. They got to get their 8.5 billion back somehow, I suppose. Also, one of my basic mods to power other mods is broken completely. Oh my. Do you reckon this paywall then will it affect the free mods in some way? Probably. Probably there's some system to get all mods to work and you'd need to get past that paywall. So it's basically a charge for the free mods. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't last long. I knew that wouldn't last long. It's like if someone was drowning and you save them and you put them up for a year and then they turned on you. That's what they've done to the modders. Oh, it's Microsoft now. They're pulling the strings, young. It's not good old ZeniMax, you know, doing it anymore. This is Microsoft. And they're keeping their hands clean. You know, they can all pawn it off on Todd and the crew. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. What's going to happen is, I did say that they're going to keep doing stuff like that on Skyrim, and it's just going to finish the game. You know? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing done now without Microsoft say so. No matter how they deny it. Because if you were to believe that, you're saying they've gave 8.5 billion, they own the company, they're the boss, and they have no control over it? Yeah. Yeah, sure. They have no control over it when, you know, they're skanking people for money. You know? They'll have no control then. What did I do with my stupid lighter? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's my lighter gone anyway. I'm gonna have to find a new one. That's not good. One of these guys is gonna be working. Here, that will do for a while. I do so hate that when I lose a lighter. Oh, there it is. I am blind. I've got to find a way, because of this bug, I've got to find a way to find iron in this without the scan. I can't do the scan until I have the 2 perks lined up. I did a few tests on it. Sure, and I have some swampland in Florida. Real cheap, yeah? It's gonna one day be a resort, yeah? Oh, this is not working, guys. That's a pity. I thought I had a post already up. So, okay, we go find that again then. That's a pity. Because I can find my way back anyway. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. That's a pity. Oh, hang on, we could do the autosave. You know, we'll probably fast travel from there. Prime land, I promise. Oh, that kind of scam. That kind of burnt out in the 70s, didn't it, Young? I think it's that one there. I was up to almost level 30. Oh. And that, Jemison. Oh my god, to get 100% survey on that was an absolute nightmare. I was missing a little bat creature. Yeah, it's not that one either. Okay, it's probably this one. It's gotta be one of them. Still a good joke, yeah. No, okay, it's not gonna work. I can't tell one from the other. 56, 46, 45. There's a 46, we're trying to 46. 146. Yeah, we're trying that one. Need to find that little area again. Ah, for goodness sake. Okay, I'll just get the exit save and we'll go from there. I have a rough idea where it is anyway. I just need to get the hang of this. Well, I already have, but I need to find workarounds for certain bugs at the very start of this game. Yeah, okay, so it's down here, we go to the left and it's in that valley. Didn't know how lucky I was to find that little spot. Oh, where was it again? We came around here, didn't we? We went through that valley down there. Okay, we know you're around here somewhere. I'm very sure we went down this way here. One of these. Could have been there. See, I can't really scan this. Yeah, we can try here. I can't see it work here. Yeah. We'll just have to keep doing this the hard way. And that's a pity. Although tungsten is not that important. We can kind of buy that. This looks like an iron spot, but I need somewhere... Oh, here it is, down here I think, isn't it? It's a bit uneven, but it will do. I think it was down here. Yeah, see here. We'll go down to that, see that shaded spot down there, we'll give that one a try. I'm happy for them, but I'm not playing the game out of my pocket. You're probably right. It's very, very frustrating. It's pretty vague as well, you know. You're endlessly running around, and you're not sure if it's a bug or if, you know, it's just badly designed, you know. There was one thing I needed to find on the planet. For the life of me, I couldn't. And I was sure it was a bug until just by accident I managed, when I had the scanner fully upgraded, I zoomed it to the last and there was this tiny, tiny, tiny bird in the sky, some kind of bat that I managed to scan. And their spawn rate was ridiculous. I spent 3 hours after that just finding 4 more. Their spawn rate was absolute, and that's on Jemison. This is on the starting planet, the one you're going to start scanning first, from the start. So, being an absolute newbie coming in and having that much hassle, that would put you off the game straight away. Now, let's see. This might be a good place to start. This would have been much simpler if I could have scanned the planet first. Now I don't even need the aluminium to do this, aluminum. It should be able to give me a good idea what's here. No. No iron here. Oh, sugar. That's a pity. And I can't remember. Oh, there it is. There's iron down there. There's iron down there. We got it. We even got that tungsten. That's not bad. This would do, guys. And it's... well, I won't say flat, but it's... well, it's only a temporary spot anyway till I find a good one. You know, I just need to get the experience and the cash. This would do for the time being. Oh, I see. It's giving me iron down here. No, hang on. Let me get up here for a moment. No, there's not iron. No, if there was anything within the range of this, I would have the option. There's water, cobalt, and nickel. No, I was looking at the wrong one. This is not going to work. I might have to try the other one. I'll try for a couple of minutes, and then what I'll do is I'll reload. I'll scan the planet, find where it is, and have a rough idea where it is, and then reload again. That's how bad this is. That's a pity. Okay, we better do it with the old way. Yeah, this is the only way. Really and truly, this is the only way then. That's a pity. Well, this, it does a fairly large area. We'll give it a few minutes. We're probably on the wrong side of the planet. Yeah, if you do ever get this and you're trying to get the perks out and stuff, young, there's a couple that require the same thing, scanning planets. So what tends to happen is if you scan a planet for that one, you can't scan it for the other. But not only can you not scan it, but the scans won't register at all on the second. So I did a little test, and if you take both of them at the same time, it seems to work. So that's why I had to do this. That was a major one. Then the other major one was the auto-fail on the quests I didn't even know I had. Oh. You up for a bit of hijacking, guys? Let's have a look. Let's see if these are bad guys. I didn't know there was a landing spot here. But apparently there is. Oh yeah, these are bad guys. Oh, that looks like a nice ship. These guys are strong. I don't know if I have the piloting license for this one. Now, when I was looking for one of these stupid things, these are pretty high compared to my level, and I'm wasting my time with a cutter, doing it any other way. But let's get rid of these guys. I've got to be really close. Ah no! Oh, lucky I saved it. I should have taken out the guys in the ship. I forgot that. Okay, we have to do it again. I forgot about that till takeoff. I forgot to pilot. But that one seems to be a bigger class than what we can pilot. Unfortunately, at this time, I was a sea level pilot. Until I did a reload, I could hijack any ship in the game. But to be honest, I think the classes of ships are tied to the system. You know, if the system is under level 10, I think it would be an A class. I think that's the way it works. Didn't really go out far enough to really check it. But no joking, I think I found a way around about 10 bugs on this so far. Okay guys, there's something wrong, I can't move. Oh god, there it was. Yeah, about 10. They're subtle, you know, unless you knew the guys, you know, doing the games, you don't even know, you know, until you're very far on. But I realised that there were those two perks, but the auto failing, that was the kicker for me. Okay, this is costing a lot more than before. This is the only weapon I have that has any... Oh man! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm getting on the ship. They're taking off too quickly. I'm not even sure if I can hijack it. But I want that ship. Now, another thing. They're hardly worth hijacking by the time you pay the registering fee. Oh, hi. No, I'm okay. Oh, on this? I probably learn it as I go along. And how have you been, Cantex? Yeah, it's just the bugs I've been working out, you know. And, you know, no matter what they say, least buggiest game ever from these guys. They had 2 years to polish it. There's still a lot of bugs. That Vasco is kind of buggy. And have you been playing it for long? I've just been playing it a couple of days. I'm familiar with this company. Yeah. Well, if there's no spoilers, I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, you've been playing a while then. Yeah. I've been mostly into you know, the base building on this, although it's pretty limited compared to Fallout 4, you know. But yeah, I've been using the cutter. I've just literally just started the game, so the cutter is my best weapon. You know what I mean? And then I got into that mortgage thing with that house, so you know. Yeah. But managed to get the robot Vasco to, you know, say certain terms. Oh, you got to board it first. Ah, I see. And then come out and kill the guys. I've already hijacked one ship. I had to do a reload. I had about 40 hours, maybe, because of bugs. I got about half a dozen. Found a way around 4 of them. And I think I kind of found a way around the Vasco problem. But what I didn't realize is, you know, when you pick up these quests, let's say you see a structure on a planet and they say go kill some pirates. If you actually leave the planet, I think it auto fails. So the second you pick them up, do them, or else do, kind of not go around those areas until you're ready to take them on. Yeah, yeah. Not that I must be noticed. Gone 80 plus hours in the game and I had an. Oh, well, how about this? Not that. The perks that you get. Let's say there's one called scanning, and then there's one called physicist, or something like that, Right? Now, let's say I was doing the scanning, right? I had the 12 planets done, okay, in the solar system, okay. Then I picked the other one. It scanned the first 2 planets, okay? And then I didn't get options to scan the rest. I jumped the system and it wouldn't scan any planets whatsoever. None. Right? I jumped to 3 different systems. Now, I did a really, really early load, let's say when I didn't take out the scanning one. I took both of them out together. And once I scanned one planet, both of them went up at the same time. So that was bugged for me. And this is the problem with games from Todd, Judas. It's the same in Fallout 4. You could have a playthrough and get, let's say, 3 major bugs, okay? You could quit that game and restart and not get them, but get 3 or maybe 4 different bugs. It always seems to be different for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, take for instance Fallout 4. I got the 0k bug about 3-4 times. You know what I mean? Now that is, I did find a way around it, but it only lasts for so long. You know what I mean? Deleting a save and then replacing it. But that would last for another maybe 40 hours and then it's gone. But it's unique to everyone, unfortunately. But the games are compelling and addictive. It's just a pity. I have a lot of time on Skyrim. I have a lot of time on Fallout 4, New Vegas, all of those games. It's gotten to the stage now where I almost enjoy, as silly as it sounds, to try and work out the bugs there, you know? Yeah. But it's only when you're really looking for stuff that you'll see. And then when you find it, you try and find a way around it. I know it wastes a lot of time. Try to find a reason for it, you know? Like, take Vasco, for instance. Assigned to the ship, blah, blah, blah. I stole a few ships and Vasco disappeared. Now, the usual thing with Vasco is when you land on a planet, you're outside the ship, you don't see Vasco. That's okay. Go back inside the ship and out again and Vasco should be there. That did not happen. So what I did was I made a little desk thing and an outpost and then I assigned him there. Still didn't show up, right? So then I went out of the system and back in and he showed up. I reassigned him to the ship and then I got him to be a follower. I couldn't stop him being a follower. There was no option for him not to follow me around. So I pushed him back onto the outpost and then, let's say, back to the ship again. And then the option to release him came up. So he's pretty dodgy to be messing with. He's literally tied to that ship. But even for me, when, let's say, I assigned him to the outpost, he never left the ship. So I think it's another silly thing from these guys again. He's literally tied to the ship, which is not a good thing. Because if you're into hijacking and taking a lot of ships and he keeps changing over to different ships, it's only a matter of time before he absolutely disappears. Now, he's still at the lodge, as far as I know. But I'm going to have a check in a moment. I never played a Judas. Yeah, I've never played Cyberpunk. The dumpster fire of a release put me off. But maybe in the future. But I just came off playing Valheim. I was playing that since its release on Xbox. You know, doing the building and stuff on that. But it's a lack of quests. And it's absolute grind. Kind of wore me down a bit, so I needed a bit of a break. Been waiting to play this for a while. I was hoping for it to be a little less buggy, to be honest. But I am a realist. And I know what that company is like. I know the only difference, let's say, with Microsoft taking over, let's say, instead of, the ZeniMax thing, was there would be a lot of hype, a lot of PR, and I would try to squeeze some money out of the game. And that's about it. But I expected, to be honest, I was expecting a few less bugs. I've had more bugs in the first 20 hours in this game than I've ever had on any. You know what I mean? Probably wouldn't bother a lot of people. But let's say the stuff from CD Projekt, Judas, they've always got a great story. I'll give them that. It's a pity that they wasted their reputation on what they did. I'm taking a break from MMOs. Yeah. I'm an Age of Conan refugee, so looking for a good... Yeah. There's nothing like a good RPG. See, if I stay on the ship... But these guys are level 14, like I'm level, 4. So, the cutter is your best friend in this game, guys. Squash those bugs. Oh, hi, Blonde. And how have you been? Now, I'm not even sure if I can either hack the lock getting in or get these guys, but we'll see. Now, if I can kill the first two... Oh, I gotta kill the pilots inside. Okay. So now we're through. We'll do another save here. I've only hijacked about half a dozen ships in this game so far. But I think, going into the ship is the only way, and killing the crew then and going out, killing the pilots anyway. Clearing those guys outside. Still alive, same here. Just about. All these doctors. Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of them lately as well. 3 different specialists. There's no cure for old age. No, you're not too bad then. You're not too bad. But I have to find iron on this without scanning it because of that bug. I'll show you the 2 skills you'd want to be getting together. But this is just me on this playthrough getting this bug. It might not be the same for everyone. But take out... Where is it? You see this one? Astrophysics. Now, let's say if you scan 12 planets with that, and then let's say you take out this one at a different time, you'll only get 2 of the planets. The 2 starter worlds. That Jemison and that little moon beside it. Now, I thought, okay, right, I just go to another system and there's plenty of planets. No, it stopped scanning completely. Now, on an earlier save, I took both at the same time and it seemed to work. I thought it was maybe because it was scanned before, but the same wouldn't apply to another system. You know what I mean? So, for me on this playthrough, that was a big game stopper for me. Not being able to fill this list. Not to mention the auto fails as well, and the Vasco problem. If they had a cure, it would cost too much to afford. There's no profit in cures. No, absolutely no profit in cures. And you're way, 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 way better off with this thingy here. There's probably a ton of them waiting for me down there. This is not a bad ship. I get the feeling it's more than a Class A. But either way, we get a little bit of action anyway. Oh, he burned the pilot. Okay, I can take over the ship now. Well, I kind of wanted to kill the guys outside. Where's the captain's safe here? Ah, there's usually one around here somewhere. Ooh, okay. Credits, cartridges, that, and structural material. Now, let's save outside the hold again. I want to kill the guys outside. I need the experience and the cash. Now, we better look around for contraband on this ship as well before we take off. Or we get squished going into Jemison. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've only done this to half a dozen ships. And once I think I've got rid of the pilot, there's no getting away. Did they somehow connect the astrophysics and something? And I haven't a clue. No. It works singly by itself. I did check it on an earlier save. It's just because both perks require scanning a planet. And then I already scanned them, obviously, at the start of the game. That bugged it out. But you might be playing the same game and that particular bug might not happen to you. There's no rhyme or reason to the bugs in this game, Judas. Let's say there's 100 bugs in the game. Let's just say for argument's sake. And we name them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way up to 100. I might get on my playthrough, let's say 5 bugs. Let's say it's number 4, number 12, number 15 and number 76. Yeah. Then I might load up, let's say, and then I might get 5 different numbers, and it's the same for you. You know what I mean? Or then again, you might be lucky and just get 1, 2 bugs, or who knows, maybe even 0. But what I've found with this engine, right from its Gabriel days, you know, let's say when Todd and the crew bought it, you know, when it was abandoned, and they've been patching it and, you know, putting duct tape and glue on it ever since. The longer this is, let's say, most evident in the likes of Oblivion. The longer you play through, the more time you're playing, the game literally breaks down and the bugs really, really creep in, you know, the longer you play through. And I have some pretty long playthroughs. No, it works on its own. I tried an earlier save. It works perfectly, actually. Oh yeah. As I said, I put a good bit of time because this is an Explorer build I'm doing on this. And then, let's say once I have enough credits, I want to build some kind of USS class starship. You know, once I get working on that. No, it works pretty straightforward. Just go up to a planet, you can only scan it once. End the story. But there's another perk that requires the exact same thing. So what's happened is the two of them got confused, and the one that was done secondly bugged out. I saw on the news that they came up with a medication for depression. 18 grand for 2 weeks supply. Oh my good God. What's that, like $800 a pill? Huh. That's nice. Oh, something will have to be done about that one. You're going to get some royalty, and that's that's really taking the, isn't it? To be honest, yeah. If it, imagine what, let's say, we're all, well, we won't be around, let's say, but imagine what it's going to be like in a century's time, blonde. It will be something like medieval times where you get these top tier of people. Probably the technology will be there to extend your life as well. They'll live for maybe 120 years, while the rest of us are dying off at 40 and 50. Living in squalor. I'm not joking. It's like something from an Orwellian novel. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's kind of straightforward, and I wouldn't have realised a problem unless I had a nice early save, before I took out the other pack. One, let's say, seems to be affecting the other if they're started at different times. What happens is the second one kind of confuses that you've already scanned that planet. Now, that I could accept. But the fact that I crossed over to other systems and scanned and it just, bugged out. So both should be taken together. But that's only me at this time on this playthrough. It might not happen to you or a lot of people, but I'm sure it's happened to a lot of people. Yes, yes, you do. It depends. Um, like, let's say if you're like mega wealthy, and you get your own, they're all fawning over you, that kind of thing. But if you go into the private healthcare system as a regular, no, no, not here at least, blonde. I've, let's say, done private healthcare for a long time. I've also done public healthcare, and to be honest, the public healthcare is better. You know what I mean? There might not be as sweet to your face, kind of thing, but the medical care is much better. You don't get lots of drugs you don't need, and it doesn't go on forever. You see, the problem is when you have money behind healthcare, they wanted your treatment to last as long as possible, and they want to give you as many treatments as possible. And it doesn't really matter if that's harming you. If they can get away with it, they will, because there's more money in it. In the public system, number one, they won't give you too much because that's they're paying for it. Now they won't give you too less either, because if you don't get cured, they're just gonna have to keep spending money on you. So it's in their best interests, and this is the only way it can work, to get you as healthy as possible, as quickly as possible, and that's the only way that they can keep their head above water. I'm sure if there was a profit thing in it, it would be a lot worse. But that's how I look at it logically, and have been through both systems and found that to be true. Oh, here in the public health, it doesn't matter. You could go for a triple bypass heart surgery. That doesn't cost you nothing. See, I'm retired, and I'm entitled to go, let's say, on the public healthcare system, because I'm not a big earner, don't have a ton of cash, just keep my head above water. That's the problem with being, well, for the majority, or what should I say? How could I put this? It's only the elite that can kind of, get tons of money in most countries. The whole thing is pretty much shut off to everyone else. I had to speak up the other day. They tried to give me a third course of steroids. You gotta be joking me. One course, and then you'd leave it a while and see how it works. 2 courses if you're desperate, but 3 courses, no. You don't want to be using those guys. It all depends on what they were using the steroids for, blonde. Now, it can be used, obviously, in infections and stuff like that. But if it's been used for depression and stuff like that, that's a different story. So, oh hi, Bertrand. No, it wasn't helping Blunt. £10 overweight. Well, you'll have to feed it less. Uh, uh, he's 8 now. I don't know how long he's got, so he's going to be spoiled. Yeah. So what breed is your dog, Bertrand? After I spoke up to the nurse, told the doctor it was. Englishman, yeah. Well, he is pretty old. The Mastiff is a pretty small, kind of sturdy dog. So, what did you say? £10 overweight. That's a lot for a Mastiff, Bertrand. Yeah, it's not a big dog. It's a pretty low down small dog. Yeah, £10 is a bit much. Could run into heart problems. So if that dog could lose maybe 6, 7 pounds, just what you do is, let's say you cut 20% of his food, and instead of feeding him, let's say you feed him 3 times a day, feed him four. If you feed him twice, feed him three. But kind of, that kind of way. Maybe it's lack of exercise as well. Yeah, they're pretty small. 210, yeah. The size of a bass, yeah, they are. And they're pretty cute as well. Well, you should see the dogs we have here, Watchon. And that would be a small rat. The dogs we deal with here are huge. But I suppose, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Irish Wolfhound is absolutely huge. Well, as big as a small pony. Yeah, I would call a Chihuahua tiny. Well, when I say small, I mean in height. Not in weight or mass. Yes. But usually I see, well, here, we usually keep big dogs, but I'm an exception. Keeping small dogs. Okay, let's keep going, guys, and we'll see if we can kill these guys outside. Oh, they're there, alright. There's 4 of them. I need to line them up here. And we collect our weapons. No, let's say they were used mostly in war. No, there was never wolves here. The climate is not right. There might have been wolves, let's say in the UK maybe a millennia ago or more ago. That's right, Martin. They probably did, going back, let's say. But you're going back a long, long time. There's definitely no wolves here now. There might have been, let's say, God knows when. But there was none here a millennia and a half ago, 1500 years ago. Maybe you go back a few thousand years. Well, it was long before my time. But I know they were not here. Oh, they might have been here in medieval times. I'm not sure, to be honest. Hmm. And how long ago was this, Wartron? But the only places left in Europe now, well, there's not a lot, for the wolves. My God, that soon. Hmm. Uh. Oh, Russia would have, yeah. The colder climates. Still not a lot, is it, for a species? Hmm. Still not a lot. But I know there was some here in medieval times, I think. To kill wolves, yeah. They would attack soldiers, my. Oh, they would definitely eat the dead, yeah, unfortunately. They are scavengers, opportunists. And once they get a taste for human flesh, they're going to be a serious problem. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. There's a lot of diversity in the animal life in North America, all right. There's coyotes and lots of things. There's those lynx cats and, lots of breeds of cats, cougars. Oh. There's often been some hoaxes here about wolves and panthers and stuff being seen. Giant spiders, but, you know, just hoaxes. One girl found the cub raising it like it was a cat. Yeah. You see, the problem with any animal, even your domestic dog, remember that's what they are. They're an animal. So, they can kind of freak out and they can turn on you. So, if you're keeping a dog, let's say, make sure if it goes nuts, you can handle it. But if you had a wolf and it went nuts, you're in big trouble. Into Wild Ireland, no problem. Cromwell, now there was a character. Oh, I gotta level up. I gotta level up, guys, and we need that one. Sure, no problem, Mordron. We might view some wolves together. Although the dogs are descended from wolves. That's something, we still have those. See, I am a pretty low level, and these guys are 14. And my only chance is this. Here. We'll waste up a few sim packs. Although I think I can get this guy without a sim pack. God, he's got great aim, hasn't he? The old reload will catch you every time. Ow. Ah! It still takes off, guys. Did you see that? It literally still takes off. There was no one inside. Lucky I saved that. Okay, let's check this out properly. Yeah, it took off. I have a load. Yeet. No, I'm gonna work out what's going on here with these ships. I can kill a few guys here. No, I just need the experience. So I'll make sure I won't leave the ramp. But yeah, brings nice and cigars. Just got to get the bear. Yeah. Would be interesting if there was still wolves here. But I suppose at some stage there must have been, bears as well, I suppose. That's one thing I never really looked into. The kind of animals that used to live here. There would have been snakes here at one time. There's a legend about that, but it's, you know, it's obviously not true. About the management of the snakes, the climate just changed too much for them. Definitely. A bit of cosplay, yeah? Oh, like American Werewolf in London. I get the reference. That 1982 movie, isn't it? Yes, but it's just a legend. You know what I mean? It's obviously not true. See, I want to get the junk from this guy, but I can't take off. That should do, guys. Unless we can draw that guy in. We got a nice bit of junk from these guys. 81, was it? Yeah. 81, 82, early 80s. You're good on the Google tonight, Wordtron. Yeah, but it was obviously the climate. You know, as the climate changed. No, I haven't literally claimed it yet. 10-hour drive with a family. Oh, nice, you get to spend some time. That's not too bad. Tomorrow. One straight drive. Oh. But nice, you can kind of stop in, maybe. A restaurant or something on the way. Really nice to give you some time together. No, I'm not running over for that guy. Okay, let's take this junk. Sure, Wardron. Now, let's look around for contraband. I don't really have anywhere to put it. If we do find some, I hope there's no contraband in this ship. But this has got beds and everything. This is probably not worth my while stealing, you know that, guys? It's definitely going to be an A-class. Well, it would want to be, because, you know, I've just got an A-class license. Okay, we'll save again. Yeah, it's an A-class. Litany ship is good. Starter ship, nice. I'm downloading this game. There's a lot of bugs, Wartron, you want to be careful. Maybe you might be lucky. I don't drink beer, you know. Just, let's say, you know, spirits. Vodka, whiskey, that kind of stuff. Well, I've never really, you know, kind of indulged in beer. Muted, sorry. Can you hear me, guys? Here, let me check on this. One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Oh, I seem to be okay, on my side anyway. Is my volume okay, Wolf? When you were growing up, how many of, like, your teachers and family, like uncle? Oh, my great-granduncles on both sides of my family served in the Great War. Yeah, on both sides. And in the Second World War, they did supplies from here to the British. No, you're all. I had to relog. Ah. Yeah, Twitch can be funny, Wolf. Gonna have to try bourbon. Yeah. Another tip: make your home ship when you can go back. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah, the cruise. Yeah, as I said, I've done about half a dozen. Hmm. Yeah, the stuff will go into my inventory, but I just prepared to take it out anyway because most likely I'll sell this on the spot. Yeah, you can hear me perfectly. I'm fine. Uh, yeah, yeah. Well, one of my, well, he would be, well, let's say he would have been related to one of my granduncles as well and was gassed. Oh yeah, hang on. One of my granduncles had a steel plate in his head, shrapnel. Yeah. Another one was gassed. The other two got away scot-free. Not a scratch. No problem. But I remember a story one of them used to tell. But they were sent over the top, you know. Ridiculous way they conducted that war. They were told to walk slowly towards the other side, you know, during machine gun fire, which is absolutely ridiculous. You know, he'd be running and ducking and diving, but he was the last left from the battalion that went over. He was injured in the leg, but he dived into a crater and there was some dead bodies, and he played dead as a German patrol. You know, was kind of scouring the area looking for survivors, and basically committing war crimes. They were bayoneting the dying soldiers on the ground with a bayonet, you know, kind of stabbing them, which is, you know, pretty horrible, you know. But he was playing dead, so he was in the crater anyway, and you know, stabbed a few bodies in the crater, shot a few, you know, having fun. But they moved about maybe 10 yards away to another crater, but there was a huge rat in the crater with my uncle, and he was literally watching him. The rat was watching my uncle and kind of hissing, you know, and there's not a thing he could do. You know, even if it attacked, he couldn't have made any noise because the soldiers were there. But eventually the soldiers moved on, and I don't know, I think he scared a rat off or stabbed it or something, as far as I can remember. But that must have been horrible, you know. You know, like, been taken prisoner is one thing, you know, which, you know, any soldier's entitled to do, you know. But to go around, let's say, finishing off, you know, the injured soldiers on the ground, that's absolutely unacceptable. But it happened. It happened on both sides, I assume, which is, you know, just so horrible. But yeah, I've done this a few times, Cantex. Your dad's uncle, yeah. I'm not sure which part they served in. I never really looked into the history of it. But they were, then my mum's uncle was in the Merchant Marine. Yeah, that would be British. They would mostly do supplies. Spent his whole life and career there, and actually died in the military. Naturally, I think. Yeah, he was like decades and decades and decades and decades there. But he died when I was quite young. It would have been the very early 1970s, you know. On a part of a nice paperclip. Machine gun club to serve for 10 months. And a Purple Heart. Yeah, you get that when you're injured, isn't it? Yeah. And you've kept all the military gear. That's nice. Gassed. Yeah, that was horrible, the gassing. You didn't keep any of the military gear. I'm not even sure what rank my uncles were. I never really looked into that part of it, you know. Oh, maybe other parts of the family, but my immediate family, no. I've got some photographs of them, but I can't make out the uniforms, the rank. They were off duty and they weren't wearing any insignias, and then you know what those black and white photographs are like. I'm not sure of their rank. No, I didn't check, yeah. No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. When I was doing some of that, let's say, I just found out kind of roughly who they were. I wanted to go back as far as I could. I managed to get back to probably 12th or 13th century. And then it got a bit iffy, you know. So that's as far as I could go back, really. But apparently, we were not good on immigration. And if we did, it wasn't very far. Except, let's say, with the generation, let's say, before me, you know what I mean? A few went to the UK and some to Australia. And that would have been back in the 60s. Yeah, I should. But I didn't trust any of the guys you pay to do this. They can make educated guesses, and that's no good. You know, you'd have to do your own research first, and then get to those guys. And you check out every lead and make sure it's correct, because if you get one person wrong, you know what I mean, you're following a different line. But I just did this on my dad's side, Wartron, not on both sides, you know. I can, let's say, I can track, and that's without trying, you know, of a huge extended family. You know, the stories passed down on that roughly, you know, maybe back to the maybe 16th century. Oh, the cavalry, yeah. Hmm. Is this game fun? It is, but it's pretty frustrating, Deadly Panda. Like, I've encountered 7 major bugs so far. So, as I said, Todd's game company, you know, the bugs, you know, like, you might not get these bugs, you might get a couple of different other ones, and they're pretty hard to spot until you're a good bit into the game. Oh, the biggest problem would be fair quests for no reason, but I think I worked that one out. I think when you pick up these pirate type quests on planets, you've got to do them straight away, you know, because if you leave the planet they auto fail. Then there's Vasco, you know, you just won't, you can't get him off the ship no matter what you do. And then I found a kind of bug with the perk system as well. But I think I found a way around most of it, you know. But it's pretty good, but it's pretty slow, you know what I mean? So you'd want to be into grinding, and you wouldn't want to mind losing 20 hours every now and again, you know, on reloads. But it's typical from Todd's crew. No problem, Murtron. No problem. What's the verdict on Starfield? It's disappointing from the PR, Jonathan. The game is, yeah, it's pretty addictive. But the problem is you've got to see past too much. You know, for someone that doesn't like grinding and, let's say, doesn't like bugs or fair quests for no reason, yeah, it's okay. But if you like to kind of do a playthrough properly, it is very, very frustrating. And it's pretty vague. The controls and the menu is overcomplicated, you know, and that. But I suppose once you get used to it, it's not too bad. But I can't see it being a classic, Jonathan. You know, like the likes of Skyrim or Fallout 4. Like, they're still playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim now, a decade after. I don't think you'll see it here. This will be more like Oblivion. In 10 years' time, if you tune in, there'll probably be maybe 2, 3 people streaming it. You know, more nostalgia than anything else. Yeah. But I still think it's worth playing. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's kind of... The bugs are kind of frustrating. Yeah. And it's always been the case, Jonathan. Yeah. Oh yeah, the exploration is pretty good. I don't mind the deserted planets. I do love to scan them and do that. But I found a big problem with scanning on 2 of the perks. Astrophysics and scanning. What you need to do with those is you want to have 8 points ready, and you want to power them up at the same time and do them at the same time. Because if you don't, if you start one first and then the other one will bug out. It did for me anyway in this playthrough. So this is why I've, after about 40-ish hours, I've come back in to give it another try. But I found problems with Vasco, and I found a workaround with that as well. But definitely, yeah. But not as good in the sense where you'll meet all those caves and that, you know. And then I'd be kind of a little bit biased because Skyrim is my favourite game. But the sheer size of the place is enormous, you know. But it does lack, obviously, you know, a lot of dungeons and stuff like that. But I haven't got into the shipbuilding yet, and that's what I really want to get into. But that's more of a mid-game, I've got a ton of cash kind of thing, you know. I'm still doing my Fallout 4 run, but made it much better with mods. Would never play base Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's getting old now, Jonathan, isn't it? At this time. It's still not bad. It all depends on what you want from a game, you know. But, like all of the games, Jonathan, let's say, even when mods are added, I can see it kind of complicating some of the issues in the game. You know what I mean? Much like it always does. Maybe even more so in this one. So, let's get going, guys. Now, this is the first hijacked ship. Yeah, because, tell me, Jonathan, going way back to the start, going back, let's say, to the likes of, well, we won't count New Vegas because that was Obsidian, and Obsidian was not part of Todd's team at the time. Let's go back to Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4. Have they ever really made what you could call, let's say, a stable game? Thanks for that warning.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds.
This is some kind of random encounter. Yeah, Dave, not, yeah. So you can imagine, you know, overcomplicating it with mods. But I don't care, you're destined to get a lot of bugs in this game.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time.
Now, as long as that doesn't pick up a quest for me.
Crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie
Picking up
3
quests like this is bad. Oh no, this is not too bad. They're okay. It's the stupid pirate ones. They're a lot like, you know, the settler quests, but if you leave the planet, you're pretty much done. It auto-fails. I found that out the hard way, about 25 hours in. Ground pounder, okay. I want to check this here now. You see these ones, activities? Yeah, they're not too bad. See these two, and that one there. That seems to be safe enough because it's in New Atlantis. But when you pick up these pirate related missions, they fail all the time. So you want to keep away from those unless you're prepared to do them on the spot. That's what I found out the hard way. Those ones and those ones, the activities are the ones that really bug.
As the hero of Vectera.
Now let me see. What kind of ship have we got? It's bound to be an A class. Yeah, reactor A. It's only worth 68. We're selling this. To be honest, it wasn't really worth hijacking. Because when I pay the credits in, this will be about maybe 11,000 credits. Maybe 10,000 credits. They'll give me about 15,000 credits for it. Maybe 14,000. So all this for 4 or 5 grand when I can pick up a few weapons. So this hijacking thing, unless you're going to go out to a system, which I can't now, let's say, and kind of hijack a really expensive C-class ship, it's not worth it, you know. It's really not worth it. But I just wanted to do that one for fun. Oh yeah, I can work with the one I have. I prefer to use the original Frontier, you know. And then I won't even, let's say, I'll build something from scratch. I'll keep that as a kind of a mentor. You know, your first ship, I don't want to mess with it. After a while, money won't be an object. It never is in any of these games, let's say, you know, if you kind of work at it. But I prefer, for the time being, to keep my own ship. Alright, let's flog that off. Well, I need the money anyway, to be honest. I can adjust the cargo. I'll be going heavy into kind of manufacturing and this to get the points. I was almost 20-something, I think, when I restarted. I got that in a matter of just a few days. And surveyed all the planets in this system.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, that's the wrong one. That's the one I need. I need to change back to home ship. But this is dodgy when you've got Vasco. But he's not there yet. Speaking of Vasco, I better go get him now. I think I'll refrain from taking these ships now in the future. Just wanted to get one under my belt. And it's not worth it for 4 grand. And what I'll do is just kill everyone and take everything on the ship. That would do. Well, the bad guys, that is. Well, I think they were bad guys, weren't they? I hope they were.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, yeah. I gotta register. Now, watch what this guy wants for registering. He wants 9,168 credits. Let's do this from our own menu and we'll see. So he wants what? Oh, I say 9.2. So we got the ship. We go down to... Oh, sugar. Okay, well, I have to do it from his menu. That's the home ship. It's already registered.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Killing in some people for their stuff. No, those were bad guys, I'm nearly sure. I'm going to check in a moment. There it is, register. So what do they want for that? Oh, same price. Okay, we'll do it from here. So, its value is 10,000. Whoa, that's for this guy. So, what are we getting, guys? 2 grand? Nah, I'd sell 4 weapons and get that. Well, I want to get rid of it anyway, it's junk. So I just spent nearly 10 grand, right?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, we just made 2 grand. It's not worth it, guys. Yeah, it's totally not worth it. Now, let's see if the guy... Yeah, it's not worth it for that. Right, let's go back and see if we can find that iron. 2 grand. Nah. I worked it out. They give about 20% of the ship price.
Looking as glorious
And then
as
from that you got to deduct what you registered for as well. So unless you're going to do something pretty decent, you know, you're not going to get 20, 30 grand for it. Profit. Now, even if it was 5 or 6 grand profit, it might be something. But that's just not enough for the hassle. You know, because it's just not good enough. So we refrain from that for a moment. No, I don't think we can hold much more. But I haven't been selling anything because... Oh, hang on. I got an experience point, didn't I? Now, if we're going into shipbuilding, we'll have to do this one as well. You see that one there? Now I can start selling. And I'm going to use that manufacturing to really ramp up the... to ramp up the perk points in a moment. We just got to get organized. Oh, yeah, let's see if they... I think they were bad guys. There's some kind of mercenaries, blonde. Let's see. We'll check the stats here. And combat. Yeah, people go blah blah blah. It's the crime. Locks picked, pockets, items, assaults, murders, trespasses. No. We're squeaky clean. No murders, trespasses, or assaults. Those guys were legit. No, I think we're pretty good. Now, let's take this guy's money. Oh, modified. Okay. I think we're keeping that one as well. We've got a cutter, we get a lot. We need to keep those too. I'll favorite those in a minute so they're easier to see. Now, you see this? If we sell 1 cartridge from each of these, it'll work towards that perk. Just to get it up quicker. See, they've got to be, it's not per item you sell. You can only sell something once. If you sell it again, it doesn't count towards this perk. So, it's got to be something different every time. And that's a pity. There's a lot of these guys here. Oh, we'll get through them quick enough. Now we've got to be picking up bits of junk that I'd say we wouldn't normally do just to get this one done. But it'll be worth it because, you know, we'll max out on the buying and selling. And this will help us a lot money-wise, long term. The problem is now, until I get somewhere where we can mine some iron, and I can't survey the planet because of that bug, not until I have the perks to do both of them together. But I should still be able to find iron. I did and thought I already had a base, but kind of messed up. But it's there all right. Now, when we sell this last bit of ammo, we'll have a look at it and see if the perks are working. Or registering, at least. Well, the good thing is the ammo doesn't weigh anything, so, you know, we never have to take that from our inventory within reason. But the troll bows are, so they'll be going out of the menu. Now, let's see for a moment. Nine of 50. Yeah, it's working. Okay, let's get selling on this guy. Creature jam. What's creature jam? Oh, we don't want creature jam. We're okay. Oh, we've already done that. Oh, do you see that structural material? No way. You'll need that to build chests. Here we go. Now the frontier. We can sell directly from our ship. Well, we got 19. Right, let's go to that other vendor. Now, this is something we'll have to do. There's a lot of skills we have to work on if we're going to go into this space exploration thing and shipbuilding in a big way. We'll have to single them out and get them done as quickly as possible. And this one here makes the whole thing go much faster. Now, if you need crew, I found a lot of guys hang out here. Some I think are followers because they have names. The others just say kind of engineer and that, you know, they're probably cheaper. Well, then again, I suppose if you have a crew in your ship and you have the maximum amount of outposts, you would need guys like that, you know, to kind of man them. There wouldn't be enough followers in the game. Who shot the crocodile? Oh, hi, Bamboozle. How are you?
If it belongs on your if you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Probably the sheriff. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. Because we kind of need the money. I've got to get rid of these. Oh, why do I need them? I don't really use them. Well, those I'll keep. Ah, there it is there. Well, the rest of the food, well, another ones I've done. Well, I want to keep that. There's another thing you've got to research. You need done stuff like that. Been a while. Not too bad. Not too bad. And how have you been, Bamboozle? Well, yeah, just tipping away at this and doing medical appointments and doing the best I can. But been holding out. So how's your day been, Bamboozle? Well, the bread I want as well. I know that for a fact. And, oh, the ship parts. Well, we need meat as well. Forgot about that. Now, Crimson Cabin. Great expectations. See this Oliver Twist. Listen to this, guys. I picked up this and it told me to check my inventory. It took me 20 minutes to get the thing off the screen. So that's pretty iffy. Of pet sitting with some food gathering. Nice. Been alright for the most part. That's good to hear. That one there, and I managed to get a snow globe. But I'm selling that junk now. So that is a Dickens novel, so maybe we gotta pick those up. Now, and I only picked this junk for the perks. I wouldn't normally pick this kind of junk. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think we can ever use those. Pity. Yeah, I would never pick this junk. I'll have this done in a minute, guys. A left slipper. Now you see that? London Snow Globe. Under no circumstances we're selling those. Or the NASA coffee mug. No way. Okay. This is all just to get this junk done here. Oh, what are we up to now? 113. Okay, we can start getting rid of this junk then. Ah, that's resources. I'm not sure about this. I suppose. We just need to get that thing up as quickly as we can. Now we'll go to buyback and get that 0 wire. No buyback, okay. Now let's see.
Thanks for coming in.
Let's see what we've done on this then. 95% on this one so far. Not bad. Just 7 more items. We'll get them as time goes by. We don't have the point anyway yet. Now let's see if we got any more weapons to give this lady. I think we got rid of all of our junk.
Oh, please take.
Oh, I want to keep those. Aid. Well, I could sell 1 medipack. Resources. We could have done that. Oh, the adaptive frames. I'll have to keep those for a while. I don't think I've sold any yet. That's a 1. Now, I've got 27 iron. I could do with getting some iron from this lady. Where are you down here? Okay, she's got no iron. Okay, probably getting rid of that junk. Zero wire. Not buying as well, actually, but it's got to be unique. Buying as well kind of works. Yeah, we'll do it later. We're good. We're wasting too much time. I'm going to call it night. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Blonde. Bye. But I'm nuts when it comes to these grindy, bucky games for some reason. It doesn't... Well, it kind of puts me off, but not as much as it should. There it is, 5 more. And then we can get rank 3 and then rank 4. Now let's get back to what we were doing, guys. But that hijacking wasn't worth it. The guns outside would have been enough. That's what we'll do anymore. We're only going to get A-class ships here. And for 2 to 5 grand it's not worth it. The amount of time it took. You know what I mean? I would have making that picking flowers.
That there should be more oversight.
The scan is perfectly.
But that's the way to do it for that buying and selling thing. You know, pick up the tiny bits of unusual junk. Stuff you normally wouldn't take. It can't be the same thing, like you can't sell, let's say, 50 of the same thing and get credit for it. It's gotta be, you can only sell 1 item once, so it's gotta be something different. And take care, Blonde. Oh, now I gotta go and get Vasco. And I really do hope he's here. Or else I'm in trouble. I forgot to collect him on the way out. I don't even know if I can assign him to the ship. Because I've got the fan. I don't know where will he go? I just, if I could see if he's here anyway, I would do. I did do a save. And then I can put him to an outpost or something once I have something up from, you know. Oh, he's there, alright.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service.
Oh, he's safe here.
No additional
We'll
protocols
leave him
necessary.
here for a while.
Also,
Just
given
had to
the
check on him.
likelihood that you will be
Oh,
out in
hi,
unsettled space,
Thoughts
it
on
might be
Starfield.
beneficial to go over exploration outpost
It's
development.
vague, it's
In case you
grindy,
ever
and
need
it's
to
extremely
build a
buggy.
base for field research.
It's still addictive, but it's a pity. You know, like all other games. Very playful, very fun, but a lot of stuff they could have doing without, and very, very frustrating. It's that kind of game where you hate it in some instances and really enjoy it, but still can't stop playing it, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Captain Patrick, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Oh, I can put 2 on this ship. Vasco. An adoring fan. Oh, well, we chance it, guys. Because if I leave him there too long, he's probably a gunner. We're supposed to get him from the start anyway. Oh, I picked up a skill book here as well. Now, let's see, is he working? But we'll never get him to follow us. You'll never get rid of him. Oh yeah, it's not here. I want to go. It's the other one, isn't it? This one is already fixed up. It's down here where the iron is. I'm trying to look for. Here. The spaceship there. Well, there's only one landing spot that I put in. Right there. There, let's see, is this working? I think I found workarounds of Vasco and his multitude of bugs. You just gotta keep an eye on him. Now, you don't see Vasco here, so the way you work that is... And they'll leave me off at the back of the ship for some stupid reason, so you're probably better off designing a ship, you know, that opens from the back. There, he's there now. Don't ever get this idiot to follow you.
Captain, how can I be of service, Captain? Goodbye, Captain.
Now, let's see his adoring fan there. Then we'll sleep a little bit, and then we'll go find some iron. If I can get the iron here without scanning, you know, I can work something. Can't scan it yet because of some kind of glitch or bug. This is the... Oh, well, I didn't really go out far enough yet, Cantex. But I already have one up in production on aluminum. This one has iron. My problem is I can't scan yet. Do you know what I mean? Well, I can, but I'll tell you what. Do you remember that bug I was speaking of? Before I start scanning these planets, I have to have 8 park points available to get those 2 things out together as quickly as I can before it bugs out again. If I pick one before the other and then try to start the other once I've scanned a few planets for one, the other one bugs out. Yeah. But if I do 2 together, I did a test on it, they'll work perfectly. It's because both of them require exactly the same thing to scan the planet, and I think it's getting confused, you know, and kind of bugs out. So if you do 2 together, it would work for some reason. Took me about a half an hour to figure that one out. Oh, I've already got one. It's that moon close to well, right beside me. Remember that first one? This one has iron. It's just a matter of finding it. It's not that easy to find, let's say, without scanning the planet. But it's only a matter of time. The best chance I have is, I can't see the groundwork either because of no scan, is to just keep running and checking with that, and every so often putting up a base, seeing as it comes within iron range. See, Adoring Fan is here. Now let's see what we've got here. Ah, I remember him in Oblivion. He's so fun. Now, what's the credits doing here? Okay, I forgot to sell the apparel, guys. Oh, that's the apparel from this guy, yeah, okay. Stupid. What's that hazmat suit? Thermocorrosive, airborne radiation. What's this one? Yeah, we'll switch him. Put the hazmat suit on. Oh, sugar. We'll need it out here, guys. You don't know how important that structural material is for storage. Now let's check my important items here, like snow globe and yeah, NASA coffee mug. They're the ones I'll be holding. Right, guys, we're good to go. What do we like for cash? Well, that's the bill we'll have to pay off straight away. 125,000. But these are the two planets I used the last time. It's just a matter of finding that iron without the scan. Well, that will give us a little bit more protection. Not much, but still. Right, let's save this. Right, once we find this iron, guys, we're good to go. We've got our two followers here, Vasco and Adoring Fan. Now, I doubt I'll find it like this. But I remember I found a decent spot down here that iron, cobalt, I think, and tungsten. I already thought I had one and stupidly fast travel back to the ship. Oh, sorry, it had cobalt, nickel, and iron. But it's way, way down here. It's not that far. If I can find it again, I forget which direction I went. I know I went down as far as there, and I don't know if it's left or right. We want to see that iron coming up. This is pretty easy to do if you've scanned the planet. I can get away without the nickel or cobalt, you know, but it's the iron I definitely need straight away. We want to get these perk points. So if you see that iron come up, guys, give a shout. Well, it's down here. I would only need to get about four of those producers in, those extractors. And then we have the option for the other two if we needed. Although I'd need separate containers, and that's a pain, an absolute pain. Although you could just have a main one, I suppose. See, I don't want to leave the system, Cantax. And there's another one with iron as well, but it's a bit further. It doesn't really matter. I usually use this one here. I had all of these scanned and surveyed, every planet in this system, and I had to do a reload. It's only then I noticed quest bugs. I should have known this would be no different in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I'd have to constantly, you know, keep checking the quests and that, see if I picked up anything like this. Well, they're okay. It's these ones I want to keep a look on. They're the ones that seem to bug out. Now, you see down around that rock, I think we went left last time, didn't we? There's nickel and water. There's down here, there's tungsten, nickel, and iron. And for some stupid reason, we might have to go to the other side of the planet. Now, if it fails, I do a main save. We'll go out, we'll scan the planet. I'll figure out roughly where the iron is, and then I'll reload, and we'll know roughly what direction it's in. But I don't really want to do that. And I haven't had well, this is my first playthrough, so I haven't had the playthroughs to see if that little bug is a kind of consistent thing or just a kind of luck of the draw. It's usually luck of the draw. Oh, we went see down that ravine, that pass down there. So it's a good bit on here. Now, I just get something to drink for a moment, guys. But once this is up and running, the whole thing will go pretty quickly. It's just, I know it's a silly way to do it, but I gotta avoid that bug. And once I get those two out of the way, then we can scan everything. We'll be scanning it as we get them. That will have to be our top priority. I want to try and max out the skills on this character. So I worked it out. We'll be probably level 300 and something. Ish. Probably. Judging by how far it takes to get to the next one. Maybe 350-ish. And that is a kind of a rough guess. Oh, who knows, maybe. Although I went the other way, but still. We gotta see the iron dude. Okay, we went down this ravine here. Oh, what's this? I don't think we came this far before. Oh, sugar. What did I do? Let's see, does it say cleared? No, we'll leave that then, that's okay. It's not a problem. We don't want to clear anything until we're sent there. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Those guys are unfriendly mercenaries. It's down this pass we went. We're mostly going to production and getting these parks up. And then surveying from the outside of the planets. Get those dodgy parks, get them done. Then we'll get into this properly. Yeah, it's got to be iron somewhere. I'm nearly sure it was this way. Oh, well, I keep away from... Oh, look at that staggering. And I don't want to fully survey this planet either. Yet. Now, let's give this a shot. We'll have to keep away from that guy. Guys, this is looking dodgy. We could be on the wrong side of the planet. Area is restricted for some reason. Probably too close to the... I don't know. We might have to go somewhere else. If we can find another landing site here, we could use that and move our ship forward. Oh, this is cruel. If I could scan... Okay, if this fails, I'm going to go to that other planet I was talking about. Because this is a bit silly. Might just... Yeah, let's save it here. I think the other one will be much better. Although this has got the nickel and tungsten, I could do with that, to be honest. See that? That's an iron layout there. Well, you see those here, you usually see iron. That's what we'll do. I'll go down here and save. Usually setting this up might show a bit more. But it should have showing up there. No, it won't build there anyway. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh, that's the... Here, let's save here. I don't mind taking out that trait. I've got a scan list, don't I? There it is. Okay. Let's get that junk there. I'll go over the mountains. We'll see what's on the other side. If we don't find something right quick, I know of another planet with iron. Ooh, sugar. Okay, we can't scan anything else now. Okay. Oh, I don't know. The mountains have a lot of iron, don't they? Right. Let's do a quick run, guys. We'll go over this mountain. We don't find it right quick, we'll head off. I didn't have time to do this before I come on. It's a pity. You know, we wouldn't have to be messing about like this. We could get right into it. Copper. I can't even touch those for a while. Yeah, let's get over here. I would need a reasonably flat surface as well. Well, we don't absolutely have to have it, but it would be handy. There's a cave down there. There's a good spot down there, but it's again too close to that. This is a trouble. Let me quickly check this one here. Yeah, I think we go to the other planet. I do remember there was tons of iron on it. This I think only has a few patches of iron. And without the scanner we're pretty much lost. Getting dark anyway. Okay, looks like we're going to the other planet. Let's see, first of all, is there another landing spot around here? Oh, these are just unknown features. See, I gotta keep away from the caves and junk for a while. It's a cobalt seam. We might be able to find it this way as well. But with this scanner it's rubbish because I haven't done anything to it yet. I would want a much better scanner than this. I even picked up a piece of iron here, but no, there was nothing to find. Nah, this is all cobalt and tungsten, I'm afraid. Right, over the hill and a quick check, and then we go to that other planet. I might be able to get a bit of time on this later today, and I'll have a lot set up. We won't have to mess about with this junk. Just need to get a little bit more organized. No. Guys, I think we're wasting our time on this side of the planet. Okay, we'll try this one last thing down here. Ah, it's too close to the cave. Oh, nickel. And a worthless scanner. Okay, I'll save it here. Now I head to that other planet. See if I can remember which one it was. It's I think it's that one there. Is there? No. No, okay. It's not that one. I think we're stuck with that one then, if that's the case. See that one that has that iron there, you see it? FE. Okay. I think that's it. Grissom. Yeah, Grissom has iron and some kind of gas. It's only one material, but I'd settle for that. Yeah, Grissom is the only other place. There's only 2 with iron here.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Can't get a lock on this guy. Yeah, I've been practicing on this. Why, is there more? No, that's it. We're pretty early in the game, aren't we? No, I got the targeting thing. I'll have to work on that next. I need a ton of perk points. That was something that came in with the build. See, I can't scan it, that's the problem. So what we want to do is pick a spot, let's say, that's easiest to line up when we land. You know, when we fast travel here. Which will be right there where we're going. It's the best way. It's all going to be random anyway. Now, hopefully we'll find some iron here. If not, we can reload. Ah, look where right beside this. This looks a good spot for iron. Not bad. I can live with this. I think we'll get some iron here. What's this building anyway? Oh, sugar. I know. The landing site. Now, I'm not stealing any more of these ships. They're all going to be A's, guy. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. We could raid that guy. See that frontier save? We won't go over that. That's our backup. Oh, look at my health. That's stupid. I should have sorted that one. This is a landing spot down here. It's not too bad. Let's see who these guys are. I've got to invest in a ton of things as well, what I'm doing, especially the lockpicking, because they're purposely scarce. I should have slept, but this looks like more of these guys again. So we won't be hijacking the ship, guys. It's not worth it. Not for a couple of grand. We'll just kill them all, get some experience points. Sometimes these things kind of take off before you get there. And sometimes they're just for show. You can't really... I don't think that's a bug. I think some of the ships were meant not to board. Because if it was a bug locking you out, it would do it from all ships. It wouldn't be selecting them. They're just window dressing. That inaccessible thing. Oh, there's iron here. Hey! That was a bit late, isn't it? If we can't build it right here. Ship landing site. A Freestar Rambler. No, that's okay. They're not hostile. Anything we can steal from them? Well, we'll take the med pack. Okay, we can board it. Well, we found iron anyway. On Grissom. It's a bit close to the landing site, but... Okay, some guys... Alright, is there anything here that we haven't got before that we don't have to steal for this buying and selling junk? Cup carrier. Yeah, that is not stealing, is it? I hope not so. Let me see. Crime. No, okay, we're good. I think that will help with the buying and selling stuff. No, we won't be stealing. We will steal cash if they've got any here.
Do that on a job like this.
And they're just ordinary crew.
Yes?
Smuggler. Ooh. Oh, he's got a ton of stuff. Ship parts, magnets, coolant, lens adaptive frames. I don't know. Oh, she's looking at me. This is not going to be easy. Wait, she's turned away. Oh, no. There we go there. I'll give it a save anyway. Well, that I don't want. The ship parts I'll definitely take. Oh, they didn't seem to mind.
Good grief. I mean,
Let me see. I don't know, is it worth it, guys? Shall we do we're not stealing anything kind of thing? Probably. We have a nice clean... Item stolen, 786. Oh, even the money. Even the money. Here, let's load that one again. So if you steal 1,000 gold or credits, it's 1,000 things stolen. That's silly. Let me see that. I'm really sure it was 0. Yeah, I think that's how it works. $786 things stolen. That's impossible. Yeah, that's how it works. You steal 2,000 gold, you've stolen 2,000 items. That's ridiculous. We're okay. We'll keep the good guy thing. We don't need it. Now, let's see if we can put up something here. I don't think we can build on this. Now, we did see some iron here somewhere. There it is, there, you see it? Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. But can we put up... We'd never be able to build on this, would we? Can I place an outpost? What? Ah, you stupido. We're gonna have to go back to the original one. It won't let me build here. You're kidding me. Ah, there's only one planet in, and that's the planet. That's why I picked it, apparently. Ah, that's stupid. That's why I have that save. No, it's that one or nothing, guys. Let's go back. I'll go back and I'll save outside. I'll scan it. Give me a rough idea where the iron is. And then we'll see. That's a pity. No, we don't have the rank yet to mine that one. No, this is the one. Oh no, hang on, that's not that one. Where is it? It's back here. Where was that one I was going for again? There it is. That's the one. It's got tons of junk. And thanks for hanging out, Cantex. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. No, it's looking like this one, guys. Now, I'm gonna scan this one just to give me a rough idea, and then we'll reload. Now, that's where I am. There's iron all over the place here, guys. It's just not where we are. You see there? That's all iron. Look at that. How are we gonna... That's a good bit on the planet. We're just gonna keep... That was a bad landing spot. You know, had I known I should have doing this before I picked a landing spot. Stupid. So, how does it work? We're coming here. You see, I can't put... You see, if I could delete these, but I can't. And that is horrible. Because you don't want a ton of these around. Actually, I didn't even scan that, did I? That is not a scan. there's one. That's nickel. There's some iron there. So, on the landing area, it's down this way, but it's hard to tell which direction you're going in. I'll tell you what I could do. I'd land there, and then I'll see which direction the ship is in, and we can reload. Now, here's our landing area here. So where is the closest one? Oh, come on. This would be the closest area here, but it's iron only. There's a nice little iron spot there. Nickel. 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 Oh, it's these kind of pinky ones. That's supposed to be iron. It says nickel. There's not a bad spot there. Let's land there and we'll see what that is. I love the space and exploring aspect, but I feel it needed, yeah. It's kind of grindy. We'd want to be roughly about there, and then I'll see where the landing spot is, and then we can reload. I don't want two landing spots like that. It's an absolute pain when you're clicking in.
Good day, Captain.
Where'd that shit go? A landing spot right there, look. Okay, where's our ship? Well, our ship is here. Where's the other one? I can't see the landing spot from here. No sign of that landing spot. It's weird. So I don't know which direction to go in. Oh, I had 2 years to polish it, O'Keefe. And still the bugs persist in spades. Unbelievable, isn't it? It seems it's the only way they can make a game, you know, bugged. Uncomplicating this system here would have, you know, definitely reduced the odds of the bugs I've been picking up. Get down at the end. Well, I'll just have to do it the hard way, I'm afraid. All because it wouldn't let me, that stupid bug. Pity. Okay, we land, we get this over with. There's got to be something here somewhere. The sooner we get this, the better it is, I suppose. I do know I found one down here already, and Ah, stupid. Okay, we didn't go in that other direction. So there might be one down there. We've been concentrating going that way, so let's go this way. Yeah. Then we'll try the other direction. We're bound to hit something. Now setting up the random post is what I might do. But 10 meters, oh hang on. We do need to sleep. But this idiot is going to be in this bed. I think there's only one here. Oh, hi Hakeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Oh, good, he's not in the bed.
Isaac. Uzag?
Uzag Isaac. Okay, 8. So go back 12 hours. Maybe 8 in the morning, that would do. Perfect. So, how's your day been, Hakeem? I ran into a host of bugs. So, I did a restart. One of them is, 2 perks that are pretty similar to Scan a Planet. If you start one before the other, let's say if you scan a planet on one, it bugs out the other, so you're going to start both together. So I can't really scan the planets until I have the perk points to kind of, work the two of them. And I got to make sure as well that they work properly. There we go. So
Hello.
we went that way. That was a waste of time. And we can definitely set up a... Yeah, it's allowing us alright. But this does have iron. It's just a matter of finding it. Here, I'll show you. You see that? FE? It's got iron alright. First time, let's say on the one I loaded up, I found iron here immediately. Right beside the landing site. Now oh, this one, no. What was that? You have an infection. Oh yeah, of course I have. Now I've got an infection, guys. I'll find this. If this is the last thing I do, I'll find this. Gotta be iron somewhere. If we keep walking in a straight line, we'll have to hit it sometime. We're doing huge sweeps. And they're the only 3 ones we can find so far. But this is getting tiresome. Okay, I think we'll just go. We're getting freezes here. Frostbite. Nice. I've got frostbite. I think I'll just do the old-fashioned scan even though it is 10 meters. I gotta keep away from those points of interest as well. You'd imagine this would be a good spot, wouldn't you? Nah, not I hope. Okay, straight line it is. We're gonna hit it sometime. Can't do anything without iron for the time being. Oh, that's too close to here anyway. I wouldn't set up shop here. Okay, guys. It's gonna keep me going for hours, I just know it. Oh, we've got 2 afflictions. This looks like typical iron area. See down there? Man, that's gonna come up as cobalt. Okay. Surely there's something here. There's literally iron on the ground. It's a nasty little spot, but we'll see. Look. Water and nickel. Yet I literally see iron on the ground. Ah, it's gotta be. Unbelievable. Oh, hi Lucy. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Struggling a little bit here. Looking for it. I have to do it without the scan, Lucy. There's a little bit of a bug that I'm working around. And I need to get enough perks to take 2 out together tandem. Or 1 more bug out. Typical, isn't it, from Todd? And how have you been? Yes, I had to do a restart. But you know what it is with the ZeniMax games, or now Microsoft games, under those guys. Extremely buggy. So I need to find some... And I still can't understand why there's no... Absolutely, there's iron on the ground here, yet there's no iron here. The seam. Here, let's save it for a moment and we'll see. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. But my times are really bad. Oh, you've been having a bad day, Lucy? But always, this time of year can be stressful. Oh, I see. And were you taking off your medication, or just ran out and forgot to refill your prescription, or? Oh, I see. Oh. Ran out. Oh my. Don't do it. Well, they do it in the UK, they do it here, they probably do it in Germany as well. There's a kind of system where you can go to your local pharmacist, you give them in your prescription and they deliver it out, you know, literally to your door on time, kind of posted through your box. And the doc give me, oh, you're on some new ones, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you switch prescriptions, it might take a few days for it to kick in, you know. Yeah. It would take a while, wouldn't it? Maybe even 3. But if they're not suiting you or agreeing with you, just, contact your GP again and tell him, and he should be able to switch you back. I was on one for an ulcer. It's basically just a kind of high-powered antacid. And they switched me to another one, which was useless. And then I got him to switch me back. Oh. I hope it gets better for you, Lucy. Oh, but this game now is starting to tick me off. It's a good enough game, you know what I mean? It is interesting and it's keeping my interest. But getting around these little stupid things like I have to do in Fallout 4 and I have to do in Skyrim, it seems, Todd's Game Company is the only one around that you're guaranteed to kind of suffer like this. It's expected. Always something. Oh, there's aluminium. Okay, what's here? No, I don't even... No, it's just water here. I was right. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, we'll load up. We gotta find this iron. It's holding up the whole game. Literally. If not, we'll get on with some of the quests, guys. And I'll come back and do this later. But the problem is, I need the perk points. And this is by far the best way of doing it. I've already got a kind of manufacturing plant set up for aluminum. But this iron thing, this is the only place I can get it here this early in the game. But as I said, if we keep walking in a straight line, we're bound to hit it sometime. But these planets are huge, even the small moons. But we gotta see the scanner is kind of useless starting off, and I gotta be pretty close. We could pass by one and not know. We can do it this way, but I'm afraid it will kind of crash the game and bug it out. Now there is metal in this stupid place. There's tons of it, but I don't seem to be finding it. Right, enough. Cobalt. We'll have to find it like this. You see like this? So any kind of rocky outcrop, I suppose. Yes, that is iron. But there's none on the ground, so there's no vein here. It's a waste of time. Oh, hi Tiger, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? Gotta find a vein like that. Nico. Nico. Yeah, we'll get there. Just a matter of time. Found a ton of bugs, but found a kind of workaround, and this is one of them, Tiger. And how have you been? Oh, hi Nacho. How are you? But they stayed true to their form, didn't they? With endless bugs. And tons of hours, getting lost. Tons and tons of hours being lost. See, I've only got a 10-meter scanner. There's iron here, but there's no seams. And that's what we need. Or else we're in trouble. We've gotta find it sometime. We keep walking in a straight line, we have to find it. That's showing up quite well. Cobalt. Been okay. Nice. Recently started playing Starfield, I can imagine. Yeah, it's gonna be mid-game, to be honest. I've been spending the last 2 days finding the bugs. I've found a workaround for almost all of them except one. Less of a bug and more of some really stupid kind of procedure, really. If you pick up a kind of, a kind of kill the pirates kind of quest, let's say on a planet, and here, one moment, let me just pause this. On the planet, and you say, okay, I'll just kind of tuck that away, I'm a bit busy now. You pick up a few of them. You actually leave that planet after you picked it up. That's it. The quest auto fails. And it kind of hides itself on the bottom of your menu, and only when you open it up you can see it's a failed quest. So you can kind of avoid them by keeping away from the structures and that for a while till you get organized. And then, let's say, when you're organized enough, if you pick them up, you gotta literally do them on the spot. And then you gotta save, much like Fallout 4, you gotta save just before you pick them up. And then, let's say, do that quest and make sure it works out right, and then save on that. So, it's not much change, let's say, from something like Fallout 4 with its bugs, but much worse. I'm assuming in the next few years they'll tighten it up a bit, but by then it'll be too late. But I've seen enough bugs in the start of this to put most people off. Yeah. And this is the most polished. Now, it had 2 years. They wanted to release it, what was it, 2 years ago, remember? Or almost 2 years. So they had 2 years of polishing. My God, I can only imagine how bad it was 2 years ago. If they did 2 years of polishing and come up with this. But the problem is, I could explain 5 bugs to you. You might never get them. You might get 5 different bugs. It seems, everyone gets different bugs. Or I might start a new playthrough and not get these bugs, get 5 different ones. Just like Skyrim, let's say, and just like Fallout. So I'm looking for the stupid ground seams. Now that's one, and I don't want to fully survey this planet yet. Uranium. Not until I have everything up and running. God, this is brutal. But I mind on this, on the last one. I might actually load up the last one to see where it is. You know that. That's how bad it is. See that there's nothing here, any water. Water, nickel, and if I'm lucky, tungsten. Oh, for goodness sake. This is really ticking me off. Oh, you'd assume if you keep walking, get out of it. Straight. Oh, my dogs. Get up, Toby, go on. I had a factory up here and running on the last one, and I found it pretty easy, but then again I scanned the planet. But I can't do it now. There's 2 perks that come up and then I'll have to be taken out to get her. Or 1 more bug. Whichever one I start secondary. Oh, I'm getting sick of this, guys. I've been bug fixing and working around for the last 2 days. Can't get a chance to play the game. And now I'm stuck on this. I've got to fire an iron on this without a scan. I've literally got to see the seam on the ground. And with a scanner that is only 10 meters, that's not good. Around here you'd expect to find the seams. This is your typical iron seam here. But not a sign of anything showing up. Now, if I could try for some landing spots. Like we're what? We're almost 2 kilometers from the ship. That's kind of horrible, isn't it? Cobalt and water. Nickel. Cobalt. That's the only tree I seem to get, and that's definitely not what I want. So that means there's those seams in that area. And it's a huge area this covers. But I've noticed if I keep this out all the time, it's kind of pretty dodgy. The game kind of shudders a bit. The last thing I need is more bugs creeping in. Okay, my patience is almost spent. I can load up the old save and we'll see where I had the last base. But I do know it was pretty close to a landing spot. But it wouldn't be practical, it's probably on the other side of the planet. You know, they're showing up there. This is what we want to see, but this is cobalt. These are seams here. We need an iron seam. We'll keep running. Find something sometime, for goodness sake. I think this kind of messing and working around bugs is, you know, gonna kill this game. Is really gonna kill this game. Well, this is the only planet we have that we can mine iron, so it has to be here. Oh, that's if we want to stay in this solar system. And then I think we'd need more parks if we put it up on the other side to bring it across from system to system. So, yeah, it definitely has to be here. Ridiculous. I might reload a save and have a look where I had the last one. Karts craters, it was right beside that one, but it doesn't show up on the map. You've got to literally find it from here. And that's what I should be looking for as well, more landing sites. Where are we anyway on this? That's where we are. Right about here. I think that's how it works. Now I noticed some iron down here, but that's from the back of the ship. Walk straight, maybe. Yeah, we can always fast travel back or reload from that position. We won't be losing much. We'll give it another couple of minutes and then we'll see. I think we've burnt out this direction. It's not a seam to be seen. Lots of cobalt, alright. That's not what we want. Ch. Not a hope, guys. I'll go right to that pass, and if nothing shows up, we'll go from the other direction. If we don't hit it, there's a seam, but it's just a cobalt. That's all I'm getting. But there's iron everywhere on the resource map, so we should have hit it. You know, I'd imagine a while back. Yeah, cobalt and mortar. Stupid. Oh, cobalt. Oh, goodness. Straight through this pass down the other side, and then we'll go in the other direction. That's what we'll do. We'll go in the 4 directions. One of them has got to give sometime. I can't take out the scanning perk unless I can do 2 together. I don't have the perk points for that yet. Looks like we'll have to do some of those quests to get them, guys. Right, this is the last little valley to try. Oh, this guy's crippled as well. We'll have to do a reload. He's crippled for some reason. Oh, he's really suffering, alright. And helium. Alright, nothing much going on here. Okay, my patience is exhausted with this side. Nickel and water, that's all we seem to be getting. Right, I'm done with this. Let's try the other direction. I don't know if that's the right save. I think it might be the one before that. Now we're back at the ship. One of them anyway. Yeah, okay, there's the other one. Autosave. There's the one, autosave frontier. 641. 641. Frontier. It is there. It's gotta be that one there. Let's give it a try. That's 2 directions anyway. So I think between the 2 factories down here. See this way? Straight in front of the ship. Gotta be down here. And there's no way to set a marker from above and follow it here from the inside, just landing spots. Might have to put up another landing spot, guys, if it goes really bad. Well, there's a landing spot there. Ship landing site. Not seeing any seams. I think I built pretty close to these before. Almost sure. Was off this edge here. Okay, it's not coming up anywhere. We're too close to this junk. Yeah. I think in this little valley here I built it. Oh, it just all looks the same. Maybe it generated a different area because of the reload. I'm nearly sure it was around here. No, it's not letting me build at all. What's that thing in the air down there, guys? You see it there? Oh, it's gone. It's not let me do it. Oh, there it is. I think we're in trouble, guys. I could buy the iron just... Well, it's no good buying the iron because I have nowhere to set up this junk. We won't get the experience points, you know, if we don't start building those frames. Ah, it looks like another landing site. Oh, this is so stupid. And this is apparently restricted for some reason as well. Oh. I just want to find this and get on with this stupid game. Right. Looks like we're getting another landing site. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. I suppose that's why I had two landing sites. On the other one I forget. Probably having problems like this. But I'm nearly sure I scanned that one. No, this is really brutal. Right, enough guys. Right, let's set up another landing site. This has gone too far. Now there's only one direction left and there's a mountain in front of us, but this is not working. Yeah, I'll just give it another old try. We'll go right down here. Not a hope. That would be a perfect little spot to build. You see a nice kind of flat area like that. But no such luck for us, I'm afraid. No iron, no good. Oh, that's a massive scanning area, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're wasting our time. Alright, let's load that one up again. With one very, very quick look on the other side. It's just a matter of principle now at this stage. Just towards the mountains, and that's it. Then I'll get up and we'll save in space, and I'll start making random sites and, you know, check the resources and see if I can lock down some iron that way. Which maybe I should have done from the start. Now, this is the only way we didn't go. And I can't see how we can build up here. That's all cobalt. Oh, we'll just go over the peak and we'll see. Then I'll go up and I'll land right on some resource. Nickel. Oh, there's a seam here, alright. A big nickel seam. You have an affliction. Oh, I've got another affliction, have I? Lovely. There's nickel. Okay, hang on. There's the other one. There's cobalt. God, this would be a horrible place to build. Way, way, way too steep. There's iron. There you are. Ah, nickel. They look the same, don't they? No, damn their mountains just have nickel. Right guys, we're setting up another landing spot. Yeah, we're at nothing here. Although to look at the resources on the outside, you know, I thought I'd run into it within seconds. But the planets are pretty big. Right, let's get the show on the road. No, just wanted to see how hard it was, and it's almost impossible. So we got those afflictions for 0. No, I'll go to the other side of the planet this time. I thought he was going to say the final frontier. Oh my god. Okay, let's save this. Now. Then we can get to where we need to be. Getting some perk points. Okay, now this is not a scan. This is show resources. Now, that's our landing area there. So, this is iron, smack on. So, iron, helium-3. Oh, where's cobalt? Okay, that's showing it now. I want a decent spot here, that's iron there anyway. I can check that little spot there in a moment. It looks like an interesting spot. If we could get all 3 resources with nickel as well would be handy. Get it on the edge of the biome. But this might just be giving us a kind of rough idea, isn't it? It seems to be an... well... There, okay. There's nickel there. How could that be nickel? Oh, iron is here. No, that's nickel. Yeah, there's iron. Okay, we'll set a landing target there. If this doesn't work, we'll just do it in another spot. Reload. Because, you know, we're never gonna find it. Oh, it's a nice spot. Kidding me. No, no more hijacking, guys. Silly. Iron, there it is. Helium-3, water. Now, if we can get one of those with tungsten as well, we're good to go. But either way, we got the iron. Ah, the iron is good enough, I'd say. This won't be a permanent spot anyway. No, I think this is good enough. Even though that other thing showed up on the map, it could be anywhere. Okay. Right, let's build this thing. We got our iron. I wouldn't be doing this if the game would allow you to delete some landing spots. They're an awful hassle when you're, you know, looking for something. Now we need aluminum. Oh no, that's a different one, isn't it? Extractor water vapor. That's not the one we want. Iron. There. Well, we see where we're putting these guys. Okay, where's the vein here? Oh, it said there's iron here. There it is. Ho ho ho. If I can get 4 in, we're good. Oh, it'll have to be 4. I wonder, can we even get 4? Just outside. Okay. This is the iron thingy here. Oh, it's just that little area. Oh, hang on. There's a bigger one here. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now, where are we going to put these guys? We'll use the most uneven land, I suppose, here. We're not going to be doing much for that. Oh, tungsten. We need, see, that's why I needed a tungsten. Well, we need aluminum and we need tungsten. We'll go back to the other base and sort that out. But okay, it's just a matter of running back and forth for a little while. Now, I need to put up a kind of transportation hub. Let's see if I've got room for that. That should be in miscellaneous. Cargo link. A 0 wire beryllium. 0 wire. Well, 0 wire beryllium. And what was the other guy? And tungsten. 0 iron, beryllium, tungsten. Okay. Got it. Alright, this is our little spot anyway. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. We didn't get our tungsten, but yeah, I'm not going to go around for the next 3 hours looking for a spot with that as well. This is a temporary one anyway. I'll do a proper one later. This is just to get the money and junk. And then I'll do some proper ones. Zero iron tungsten. Okay. We need to we need to get back to the other one. I've got most of the resources there. Oh, I've definitely got the aluminum. So then we'll concentrate on, you know, getting the perk points. I'll be quick enough. And storage and that stuff. About 40 to 50 containers for each. You know, kind of filling. I won't need containers on that one there with the iron. We can feed it directly to the other outpost with that large thing. Now let's see what we've got back on the other one. Let me see. I've got some stuff in storage here. Back here on this guy. Okay, rolling me land. Set course, Turkland. Okay, we'll have to go outside. It's too far. Let's see what we've got down here that we need. There. This will be a little bit of running back and forth and shopping for a minute. I just need maybe 4 to 5, maybe 5 of each extractor up and running. Yeah, just let me get something to drink. Be a moment, guys. Oh, this fridge is all over the place. And this chair needs to be changed as well. It's getting too old. Much like me. There we go. I'll just get some of this and then we'll work on this guy. Alright, let's see what I've got in storage here. The tungsten I might have here. Aluminium. Tungsten, I've got 7. Beryllium, got 8. Copper, lead, nickel, aluminum. Okay. We'll leave that for a little bit. Sort something out with that stuff. Maybe a separate container to the side might do. Copper, lead, nickel. Let me see. Oh, well, we might need copper. Need lead. Okay, we'll try that. Okay. So that beryllium thing and that zero wire. Okay. I think, isn't it? Or did we get that? No, we got beryllium. We're okay, it's just a zero wire. Right, we'll go shopping for that, guys. Now, the problem with this is we gotta run to the ship. Oh, another thing. Landing pads are a bit buggy. Well, the big one is. Once I get enough junk, I'll probably put down the minor landing pad. But it's not too far. I tried to build here, and I did. But it moved me back there. At least it seemed that way. What do we like for iron? We could probably do with some iron before we get this thing up and running. Let me see. Have we got any here? Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's not bad. We got a few bits and pieces. That would do. I'll have to mess about with it for a while. We get 5 of each of them up and running and maybe 50 containers for each on the far side. And that's it. Then we put up a little habitat there, something we can stay in, and then we just grind out the XP. And then we'll try and do the little stupid quests. That's the way we'll do it. Now while that's landing, I'll just check on something for a moment, guys. Won't be a second. There, we're good to go. Right, let's buy the small few things we need. We'll soon get these two. Well, it'll just be rough, just for getting out a lot of stuff and, you know, getting it sold. We need 125 grand to pay for that house. That's my first priority. There's going to be a good bit of grinding.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally...
That I'll do, let's say, when I'm not streaming.
Nothing's changed.
Activities. Investigate the brownouts in well. That's another one that'll have to be done. Those are pretty safe as these guys. Yeah, complete a research project. Well, let's check the mission board. Oh, well, they stay pretty okay. The ones I pick up here in the city for some reason. But the only ones, the pirate mission activities, they're the ones that really bug.
If it belongs on your there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
Well, always buy the Digipigs. Now, not really anything. We're okay with copper and all that junk. Yeah, why not? Now, where's that 0 wire? Yeah, I'm gonna take all 5. That way there's no messing. What do I like for cash? 25 grand. That's it, guys. Okay, we're on the hogs
Appreciate
back.
the business.
You look like someone.
Now, for a while, any junk we get from this will be for adaptive frames and stuff, and making the containment. Well, on the other side, this well, what the iron is, I can feed it literally the extractor straight to that system. Not only then, well, we don't have to have any storage there, but it'll deliver it straight over to the other settlement. And I think even a different star system, I think. Didn't try that one. But definitely in the same system. Now I have some junk here. Remember that thing we stole? That we're kind of working on this one. 147. It's some kind of coffee cup or something. Oh, we could sell the Digipick and then buy it back, and that will get us one. That might work. Oh, I've got 90 of them. No, 18. Did we sell any of these? I think we did. No, we'll do it again. I think we've sold one of everything, really. Copper. We can buy it back as far as I know. Buy back at the same price. Oh, hi Atkins, and how have you been? Got 6 major bugs. 4 I found a way around pretty decently. And the 5th one and the 6th one would only take a reload. Yeah, and there's a bug on the perk system, a bad one. 2 of them require scanning a planet. But if you start one off, let's say scan a few planets, and then let's say start to do the other one as well, the other one doesn't register. Now I thought it might have just been in that system, but I tried 4 systems. But then I did an earlier save, and if you take both together and scan the planets both, you know, let's say you start the 2 perks off at the same time, yeah, it seems to be okay. But it's really ticked me off. And another thing, when you pick up those quests you pick, let's say, you know, you're searching a planet and someone runs up and says, would you take care of such a guy? You know, like the settlement things in Fallout 4. When you pick up that quest, if you exit that planet, you know, thinking you can do a little bit and then come back, there's an auto fail. I didn't realize that. It's hidden down the bottom. And it's in with a completed quest, a big red X, and that really ticked me off. It was designed pretty dopey, yeah. It really was. Now, it's not even about them getting killed, because there's nothing around, you know what I mean, that would kill them. But there you go. So, keep away from those, and if you do pick them up, be sure, you know, when you do, to finish them immediately. And even kind of save before you pick up the quest, you know, once you head to these places. And if you pick up the quest, then make sure and do it. And then let's say only then when you see that everything is completed properly, you know. But the activities seem to be okay. It's just the ones that, you know, kill the pirates here or, you know, kill the bandits there kind of thing. They're pretty dopey. And it's not a bug, it's just pretty bad, you know. But it's an auto-fail the second you leave the planet. And it didn't say it was time sensitive or anything like that, so we'll get into them anyway once we start exploring, and we'll be doing them on the spot. But I'm going to have to save a lot of times. No, but that one was by design. It's just they didn't explain. You know, it should have saying on the quest something like time sensitive, or if you leave the planet, it's an automatic fail, or something like that. Or have a little symbol on it for that one, and then we kind of get used to it. But no. But I think the activities are kind of okay. They don't seem to be bugging out, or let's say failing for no reason. Just those ones. Now what they should have doing was, there's one called astronomy, I think, and scanning. Both of them require scanning a planet. But let's say I started off scanning first, and it was about, well, 12 planets, well, 10 of the 12 planets were scanned. And then I started the other one. It scanned the first two correctly. Let's say the ones I missed with the other one, and then the more. And then I thought maybe, well, you can only scan a planet once. And it was, lucky I didn't. I was going to go on. So I went to another 3 systems, scanned about 40 planets, and the one that was on 2 never moved. So yeah. Then I got an earlier load, got the 2 of them out together, and it worked perfectly. It was going to be, it was probably even worse then. But no matter how long, let's say, I know they had 2 years to polish it. You can only imagine what it was like, let's say, before that. But think of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. They've been out a decade, you know, and still the massive bugs from launch persist. You know what I mean? I'm getting to think that these are failings in the engine, Atkins. That even if these guys wanted to, and that's a big even if they wanted to, I don't think they can fix them. You know what I mean? Really, every game they've ever released had massive bugs at launch, and were never fixed. Even Oblivion, you know, to all of them. And probably, I don't know, I haven't played it, but probably Fallout 76 is the same. But they're absolutely legendary. They're incapable of releasing a game where you're not 10 hours in and find at least half a dozen bugs, and at least 2, maybe 3 of them literally game stopping. I want you to just drop the whole thing. But I found a way around most of them. But some of them, you know, that one where you automatically leave the planet, I didn't realise that one. And this one with the perk system. And Vasco is pretty dodgy as well. He's sometimes impossible to dismiss. I did find a walk around that one. Let's say if you assign him to an outpost, once you have that little desk up, then leave him with you for a while and then approach him, you actually get an option then to send him back to the outpost, carry on what he was doing, and then kind of get rid of him that way. That's the only workaround I found with that. But no matter where you assign him, he's always with the ship. That might be, again, by design, which is kind of stupid, because if you're into hijacking lots of ships and, you know, making those your home ship, and he keeps getting transferred endlessly, I can see a problem there. That well, eventually he'll just disappear or something, you know. But I could be wrong. So, but it's still a good game, and I still find it compelling. And, you know, I want to play it all the time. But and I got that part right. The characters are a bit dull, but then again, I'm not really far enough into the story. But they don't really jump out at you. Let's say, like, you know, like Kate, Well, not dance, you know. He was kind of boring. But like, let's say that ghoul, what's his face, Hancock, you know, they've no real kind of personality. But then again, you see, I haven't really dug deep enough into the game. But we'll see. But I've just got organized here now. But I kind of know the system of this game now, but it'll take a while.
Would be a nice touch.
Okay, I think we're okay for a while. Now the frontier. Oh yeah, you see those snow globes? I got an activity quest to check my inventory. So I checked it and nothing happened. Then I took everything out and nothing happened, and this was really killing me. But it must have been 25 minutes trying to figure it out. But basically, you go up to your inventory window, and it's the very top item, and you got to pick that out and that alone, and just press A. It took a book called it was one of Dickens's anyway. I think it was Oliver Twist, and then that went away, and then it said travel to Earth, and then there was just this kind of shrine, and I went there, and the snow globe was sitting there, and then I managed to finish the quest, but extremely vague. You know what I mean? It took me 25 minutes to work out what I needed to do. And it was just a top item I needed to take. How was I to know? Oh, hi Das. And how are you? And what have you been up to? But it's stuff like that that kind of makes the game pretty hard to stomach sometimes. But I do love the exploration in this. So, how's your day been, Das? And good morning to you. But I'm starting to work it out, eventually. Now that's the one I originally came in with, but who wants to keep that? Okay. That's enough selling then, guys. We got that one. The next perk, will have to go into that. This is where I need all the perks. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Learning how to get around the bugs in the game, lass. It's no different than Skyrim and Fallout 4. Actually, if I'm going to be honest, I've come across more bugs in 20 hours in this game than I've come across on Fallout 4 and Skyrim combined. Usually this much in, if you, well, then again, I don't really know the system, but still, you know, maybe twice as much as two of them combined. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I've lost about 40 hours on it because of bugs, but I think I have a workaround on them. I think I've got a workaround. No, that needs another perk, but we have none. And this is where the crafting will come in. That will get us the perks we need. And there's the last one. I think we just got to buy that, and then we don't have to do any more. So we're pretty much done with that one. We just need a perk, and the money is very important in this game. If we're gonna pay off, oh yeah, we bought a house for 125,000 mortgage, and to build a half decent ship. About 400 grand, I'd say. Maybe 3.5. Oh yeah. It's the engine that don't change. But I was just saying there, you know, let's say Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 76, and Fallout 4 still have launch bugs that were never ever fixed. And it will probably be the same with this. I was just thinking, maybe it's not that they're not willing to fix them, or too lazy, or don't care. Maybe they can fix them. Maybe it's just the engine. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, I stole one and made a cool 1500 caps off it. In an A system, it's not worth doing. And then you're constantly moving your companions back and forth, asking for a bug, you know, especially Vasco. But I stole a ship when I got it registered and that. I made about maybe 1800 credits when I could have picked up a few guns and made that just as quickly, you know. But unless the ship, it's not too bad if there's lockpicking on it or some. You're better off just in an A system like this on level 1. You're better off just cleaning it out, killing everyone, and leaving the ship. Yeah, and lucky enough, it gives you that option as well. It's a pity we couldn't scrap it where it stands. Now, we have a lot to do, guys, so let's get working.
Hello, Captain.
Now, first of all, we'll do the output on that planet. But I have a good grasp of how this works. You know, get the system. Look, does that look familiar? That's.
Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you.
Adoring fan.
Right there.
You remember that from Oblivion? Oh my god. I think I put him in one of my houses and I gave him a torch in his inventory and he was handy for lighting. You know how bad it was in Oblivion for lighting? I think it was one where you did Fingers of the Mountain quest. It wasn't Burma. What was it called? It wasn't Chedno. Could have been Chedno.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally
Ship parts. Well, we got a lot of junk. Oh, yeah, we'd want to be... There's a random event where you need to give some guys some ship parts, so... Oh, it's in this anyway, it's okay. I wonder, will we still access them in the quest if we put them in the captain's locker? Try that. Now, let's get going. And another thing, save regularly, because I'll tell you why. On these loading screens, there's a lot of endless ones. I've lost a good bit of time on that. I saw a video the other day telling that it was not the engine. Yeah, I can post links on Discord. So it's probably their reluctance or inability to fix the bugs. Probably a combination of both. But how would we really know that? You know what I mean? Or how would that person know? The only one that would be privy to that kind of knowledge would be, you know, the guys working on the engine themselves. And if they were working on the engine, they wouldn't be posting it like that. It's hard to know. It could have been just a fan, you know, kind of just saying stuff. It's hard to know. That's something like one of the mysteries of the universe. We might never figure that one out. But you gotta admit, the engine is pretty old. It's probably the oldest engine, is it, in gaming? In any of the game studios. This was the old Gamebryo engine. You remember back in the 90s? You remember that company, I think they did a game or two or something and then kind of went belly up. And it was Todd and the crew came in and bought the engine. Did a few fixes on it and that. But I hear, let's say, to create a new engine, and there's no guarantee that the engine will be really good or you know, whatever the case may be. It's a kind of a risk. It would take maybe 8-10 years to create an engine, and then you're talking about probably hundreds of millions. Yeah, so very, very expensive. But yeah, it's probably most likely that it's a combination of, well, obviously they should be able to get it. They just won't fix them. Yeah. Well, that even makes it worse, doesn't it? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember reading up on it a little bit. But I love, let's say, how much Todd would say, you know, he's called the engine, he's given it another name now. And, you know, they can, you know, add little bits and pieces to it, and they can optimize it as much as they can. But I think on these engines, and I could be wrong, there's some core stuff in it, let's say, that really can't be changed. You know, it's like a kind of, you know, you have the engine, you have it so long, and there's been so many changes in that, and it's almost like a house of cards. You know what I mean? You gotta carefully do the next one and balance it in. You know what I'm saying? And if you remove one from the bottom, the whole thing falls apart. Probably something like that. But admittedly, I know absolutely zero about it. But the engine it's a good engine, you know, the amount of stuff that it can deal with. If they didn't spam so much stuff into it, I suppose, and did it properly, I suppose, I don't know how much it could really cope with. I was thinking, but each engine would have its strengths and that. But I think, and I'm not sure, wouldn't the Unreal Engine be more for graphics and stuff? You know, that said, might not be able to hold the heavy lifting this game has, the sheer size. Well, it would deal with the sheer size, but then it would be at the cost of graphics. But the amount of quests, the amount of items, the amount of interaction, followers, NPCs, all of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard someone talking about something about that. The Unreal one would, let's say if you're talking about games, let's say you put them into 4 categories. Let's say, you know, let's say a low would be, let's say, not a lot of quests and not a big map, and then medium would be a bit more, and then large, then to extra large would be, let's say, this game. Well, as far as I know, and it's mostly a guess, the Unreal Engine would be a kind of a medium kind of thing, and you'd be kind of really have some really, you know, top rate graphics, you know. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. From what I can read between the lines, but I could be way off. And how have you been? What have you been up to? We've been sorting out bugs in this game, but I've got a fix for most of them, except the last ones, which is less of a bug and more of just some really bad workout in the game, where if you pick up these little quests on a planet, you know, like something like Fallout 4, go kill the raiders, so this is go kill the pirates. If you want to leave it on a long hand and you don't do it immediately, the second you leave the planet you get an autosave, and then that's stored into your completed quests, covered over, very hard to see, and before you know it, you've invested 20 hours before you discover it. Then there's a Vasco problem, which I think I've solved so far, but there's one I definitely couldn't solve, and that was a bug with the perk system. But again, I'm 90%, 99% sure I've found a way around that. There's 2 of them that require the same thing, these perks, to scan planets. But if you start one and scan a planet without starting the other one at the same time, the second one bugs out. But I did do an earlier save, let's say when it did, and it worked perfectly from there, but that was too far back. And then because of the broken quests as well, I decided to give it another shot. When did I start Starfield? About 2 or 3 days ago. But I've lost progress on this, and what you're seeing here now was done today. Yeah. You know what it's like. It was the same for me with Oblivion, Skyrim and Fallout 4, where I would invest 40, 50 hours just even working out the bugs. Yeah, but this is today's progress, which is kind of okay, but then again, you know, I'm kind of used to it now. But this is a basic setup I'm doing, and this is for cash, and this is for experience points. It's so we can work on that. And I've got a decent bit of experience on it now, you know. What I'm most interested in is getting a playthrough and avoiding these bugs. But I would say it would be much like the other games. Oh, where are we going? We got the junk. We're going to the other one. Why did we put this one here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. I'll show you the two, in case you ever played. But then again, you see, I got this kind of bug or glitch, or whatever you want to call it. But it's workable, I can work around it, but it did require a restart. But you might not get it, you know what it's like. Or I might, let's say, start this game again, which I really hope I don't have to. And not get it at all, and get some other bug in some of the other park systems. But this one is doable, you know. But I'd have to have a ton of perk points ready, you know, to do, to get both of them out together as quickly as I can. And then save it from there. Well, the game is quite nice. I don't mind the graphics, it's kind of mid-level. It's interesting enough if they made the controls a little less complicated, but you would get used to them, but annoying, very annoying. And very vague. You know, the whole thing, how to work stuff. Now, okay. Right, let's get this done. Now, let me see. Okay, we need to get the big guy in, I'd say. The cargo link, that's the secret to our success. Now this just has to be pretty basic. Now we put our junk in here and we'll hook it up to the outgoing one. Then we go and we link it, the outgoing, to the other settlement, and that should, we'll get these little ships landing and doing that sort of junk, bringing on the resources to the other side, and then that's where we've got to do the storage. So here we don't need any storage, which is handy. Now I could do with about five of these, if we have the stuff for it. There's the guys we need 5 of these. Oh, we can only get 2 in for a moment, unfortunately. And this doesn't have to be pretty, I'll be deleting this eventually. Oh no, hang on, we'll get in a bit more. Okay, what are we short? No, we're not short anything now. We'll be able to get 3 in. That's good as a start. And now we're gone for tungsten. Now, oh, we need power. What do these take anyway? Okay, we need 15 power. Solar is the only way to go here. I might not have the junk for this. Let me see. Oh, we have enough for one at least. Oh, well, we might have enough, guys. We need, what was 5 of these, so we need 30 power, so... Oh no, we need 25 power. Let me see, and these are what? 4, oh my goodness, 5 for 26, we need 7 of those. Okay. Well, this would do some of it, I suppose. We'll get as many as we can in anyway. These don't have to be neat. We'll do a proper one later. We just need to get the materials and the cash. Yeah, that beryllium stuff and tungsten we need. We can get that back on our travels. That's it. That's as far as it goes. Now let's see how many's up and running. Doesn't say anything about power needed, does it? So there's 3. There's enough to run those 3, is there? It needs 15 power. We have what? Got 4. We've got 16 power. Yeah, okay, I think those are working for the time being. Did you finish all your builds now, or did you just want to... Yeah, I just wanted to play a new game for a while, but I've still got the build in the swamp and the mistlands. I'll get back to that a little later. Just was burning out from the constant grinding in the game. You know, kind of missed kind of questing and stuff. Yeah, just a new game for a while, that. Yeah, I was what, like 9 months on it on that guy? Yeah, just need a little break from it. Now, which of these is the outgoing one on this? Let me see. I think that's the outgoing, is it? No, that's the outgoing, I'd say. Outgoing, yeah. We wire everything to that. No, we'd have to come back here with, what was it, tungsten and beryllium. Finish off the last, so 5 of these, and then we're out of here. We don't ever have to come back. Two more and then we're good. Oh, we need to make a literal ton of storage. We'd need about 100 on that. You know, we're gonna go into farming experience points and money in a big way. I'm still having pain in my hand. Oh my. Sorry, not playing it. Oh, that's a pity. I hope it gets better soon, that. Now we can see everything is ready to go. So what was it? Beryllium and... what did the other guy need? Let me see. That needs tungsten. Beryllium must be for I just need one more, I think. We need 25, so 4, 8, 16, 20, 4, 8, 16, 20, 24. We need 7 of these. There, and there's only 4 in, isn't there? Yeah, you need 7. Let's see what it takes. Tungsten. We need some of that. We need it on the other side as well. Three more. Oh, we just have enough copper to finish. We need 9 copper. We have tons of aluminum. So we need what? 3 more of these. So we need a minimum of 5 beryllium. And as much tungsten as we can get our hands on, I suppose. Right. We're gonna link this now to the other one. That's all ready, except for the storage, just minimum storage there. Now let's see if we can get this right. If we do, the amber light should come on and green while landing. Carts, yeah. There we go, perfect. So it's going from here back to carts. That's where we'll be doing our stuff. Oh, hi, John, and how have you been? Pretty good, and you? You need more power, you're using 20, producing 16. Oh yeah, I just need to get more of those that beryllium and stuff, you know, to make up some junk. Maybe a bit of copper as well. Oh, that's good to hear, John. That's your name, isn't it, John? Your tag. Let me see here. What would it be? Oh, this probably requires power, does it? Let's see. Oh yeah, 20 power needed. I do need 20, it's at the bottom. Yeah, so I need an extra one then. Yep. Something else must take power. It must be this. Oh, that's working anyway. It's just a matter of getting the materials now. Right. That we can work on. Yeah, I haven't got the junk for the I need to make 2 more of these here. I want 5. 5 is plenty enough. I need 5 of those going, and I need probably another, probably 4 or 5 of those power thingies. The light here is not very good, so I'm just getting 4 power. I've seen those go up to 6. I don't know what their maximum is. Depends on the light, I suppose, on the planet. Now let's go back and see what we can buy. Well, we have a ton of storage to do on the other side. That's why I need those up and going. They'll supply, well, all of it really. Aluminum, iron, and then the adaptive frames I can make from a workbench with the aluminum and iron, so mostly those. Well, let's see what we can buy. Beryllium, tungsten, wasn't it? Oh, let's see what else that uses, just in case, to see can we make... Well, let's see if we can make at least 5. You wanna see what I need here? We see what they require. Ah, no. Yeah, well, we need copper. Copper would be handy. Copper, beryllium, and tungsten. Fair enough. Right. That would do. Right, let's go shopping. We owe 125 grand, Atkins, on this one because I had to restart because of bugs. I took the dream home. But I can't get inside the door without 125 grand. I'm sick of living in the ditch. Once we get a bit deeper into this game and a lot of cash, we can go into the shipbuilding and, well, you could kind of make a settlement. You know, you could put down the outpost beacon. You don't have to put up a ton of heavy machinery. You could make something pretty nice-ish. There's some kind of gardening ones, windows. I'll experiment with them later when I have enough cash and stuff, you know, and see what I can do. If you could manage to get a decent area with some nice grass and that, it would work nice. Probably somewhere in some forest or something. It would kind of look okay. It's doable, but I won't know. Well, the problem with that is that I have to do the research to get kind of upgraded habitats, you know, before I can see what I could do. So that would be more of a mid-game at least. But with this, grinding on the parks, I should get it a lot sooner.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
I am not a star.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a...
Ah. Oh, we got the copper anyway. Okay, we might have to go to that other little place. Oh, tungsten is okay as well. And that's a pity. Ah, we could wait 2 days, I suppose. The weapon's pretty bad. Yeah. Pretty low level damage. But with every game they do. They always do that. Just a few points here and there. To be honest, you're better off with this cutter. You know what I mean? But don't mind about the damage it displays. And it's a pretty powerful weapon. It got me up to, well, although I was grinding on the manufacturing, to level 27. But then again, I didn't leave this system, you know. But for this one, it's okay for low-level bugs and stuff. Okay, we'll go to the commercial district. And we see there's one more shop here. You can remember where it is. There it is. UC distribution. It's down here. Oh, she'll have a few digipicks anyway. I don't know how many have I got. Only about 18. There's tons of stuff now that needs to be. I need points in. Especially the safe picking thing because they're very rare. And if you pick one, let's say, and you don't have the perk and it just goes to waste. Now what I hate about this lady here is you've got to go through the same banter every time. It's not a one-off thing.
I'm afraid due to
That,
recent legislative
literally,
action,
there's no
I'm
need
no
for it.
longer able to allocate
You don't mind
ships.
the
I
first
can,
time meeting,
however,
but this
deal
every
in
time.
General goods. Welcome to UC Distribute. I have been told. Also,
Yeah, you
if
get
you're
through
here
that
about a
spam.
corporate account. Oh, well.
Okay, she doesn't have any digipicks anyway. So, where's the beryllium? Copper. Oh, is it tungsten? That's titanium. There it is. That's enough, guys, for 100 of them. We're good. We're good to go.
Back to it then.
Right, let's go finish that furthest one, and then we can start on the storage. And we'll have a very, very basic habitat just to grind out the perk points. The damage you can always get up, yeah, I think I was thinking about the looks, yeah, and functionality, yeah. Um, oh, they're okay. Well, yeah, a little bit better than Fallout 4, but I haven't been using it much, to be honest. To skip the dialogue, yeah. No, not for a few days. RJ, yeah, not for a few days. Need a little break for a while. I've only got 2 more major builds to do. I finished a mountain build, so I've got a build left to do in the swamp, and another one to do in the Mistlands, and then wait for, or maybe do some more builds if I want to. But needed a break for a while. I've been grinding on it relentlessly for 9 months. So I'll be grinding on this one for a little while. And your world as well. I forgot about that, Atkins. That's a lot of grinding. But I suppose much like Valheim, this will force me to do a lot in the game. The Gated Parks are required to do some decent kind of, well, you couldn't really call it building here, but we might be able to do something with it, But the shipbuilding looks kind of cool. I want to try my hand at making a kind of USS class ship. See how it goes. You just remembered, yeah? It is just to mix it up a while. I'll be on this a little while, and then when I go back, I'll start mixing them more regularly. Maybe 2 different games every week. Kind of alternating them or something like that. I still wouldn't mind doing another Skyrim playthrough. That's my all-time favourite. Oh, nice. New Lego Fortnite. Oh, that sounds interesting. Now, oh yeah, hang on, we can fast travel from here. I think let's go back to that one. Oh, we're going to whatever it's called. Zamica. Planet Zamica. Oh yeah, I can't do it from here, can I? Okay, we gotta go into a ship, I think. That's strange. Oh, I'm overloaded. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go into my ship. Oh, we'd have to walk this one out, guys. Eee, how am I getting... Oh, sugar. Is that the metro system? There it is. Yeah, we'll have to use the metro system to get back. Survival game. Oh, nice. Similar to Valheim. Would say it's like Ark. Oh, I've seen it but never played it. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm still doing my appointments, getting treatment, and doing a little bit of recovery after it. But yeah, we should get to the bottom of it eventually. Still waiting for the monitor. They never contacted me about that, but that will probably be after Christmas, I'd say. Yeah. But thanks for asking, but not too bad. Yeah. We're doing the encumbered one. Yeah, the blood pressure monitor. Yeah. Well, it's the last time I was checked, it was 145/87. So normally it should be 120/80, but with my age, maybe a little higher. Maybe 130 over probably 83. Would have been about right. So it's a bit on the high side. Spaceport. Yeah, yeah. But with something like that, LJ, you just can't ignore it. You know, that is pretty deadly if you ignore it. Okay, I'm trying to get back to this is the worst about this. These are mega confusing. And look at this for where is this up here? Oh, sugar. Okay. Let me put something else on. I should get me back to the ship. Ah, stupid. Get out. What's this ground under? There. Now, that should work. Where's that stupid mass transit system? That should get me back to the district I need to go to. It won't get me back there. Yes. Oh, the mass district. Oh, okay. This is, I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, as soon as possible. Mine was really above 175, but now the meds have... It's below. Oh, that's good. 130. This is where we come in. So... Now it's giving me this here. No, it's getting me back to the spaceport, guys. So there must be a way from here. It's just I can't find my way out. Okay, where is that? We're probably in the right place. I haven't explored this enough. But probably this is the way out. Oh, you stupid, stupid person, Croc. This brought me exactly to where I wanted to go. I didn't recognize it. I think that's only my third time down there. So this is the... Okay. Cool. Right, I just wanted to say hi and have a good stream. And thanks for stopping by, LJ. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Be safe, LJ. Bye. But I'm kind of fond of the Frontier, but it's not great. But I won't scrap it or sell it or anything. I'll just put it in storage as it is. I won't make any modifications to that. Just build something from scratch.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
Bye. Now I should be able to do it from here, shouldn't I? We're going to Zamek. Yep. Set course. Travel. Now, we should be able to finish this one. We don't ever have to come back here. We just need 2 more of those thingies and whatever power the place needs. Alright, let's get it done now. It's okay. It's pretty good, and it's addictive enough as well. The problem is sidestepping the bugs and the complications. You know, most of them I've worked out, the controls, but there's needless actions. You know, in menus, you gotta go to one menu to another menu to another menu to get to where you're going. So you eventually get around that, but there's still a good few bugs. Hufflepuff. You know. I worked out whatever ones I've encountered so far. I've found a workaround, except for one, and it's less of a bug and more of just some poor design. When you pick up quests, let's say, much like the Raider quests on other worlds, if you don't do that immediately, if you leave the planet without doing that quest, and there's a lot of planets, there's an automatic fail, and no warning about it. Another one I found is in the park system. There's 2 parks that require you to do the same thing, scan a planet. But if you start one without starting the other at the same time and scan a few planets, the one you do second, that's actually bugged out and won't do any scans or it won't register. But I did an earlier save and checked doing 2 of them together, and that seems to work. Sorry, yeah, I was scratching my ear. Yeah, I moved my microphone away for a while. Yeah, you know what it's like with these headphones. I'd love to use one of those mics, but you can't do it on Xbox. You need a PC and you need an OBS system, or else there would be a kind of echo, I think. And even that, I think it's complicated enough, isn't it? Now, but the game is alright. You know what I mean? If they made the menus a little less complicated, if the NPCs are a little bit more interesting, it's a very, very Mass Effect. You know what I mean? Where it's kind of, it's very matter of fact. You're talking to these NPCs. It's like renewing your license at the DMV kind of thing. You know, so that's one of the things. It doesn't bother me that much, but there's a lot of people it would. The exploration makes up for it, although some of the things that you got to do are very vague, but you eventually work it out, but you waste hours trying to figure it out, like a puzzle. But the bugs are the thing. You're always paranoid playing these games. And they're the problem. The bugs. If any of my followers will bug out, I guarantee it's going to be Vasco. From what I can see of him so far. Because no matter where you assign him to, he always stays with a ship, and I think that's in the design of the game. That would not be good if you were the kind of guy that would be kind of, you know, hijacking a lot of ships and keep changing your home ship. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll be okay. Now, I just grab some cigarettes, guys, and then we'll go straight on. It's another habit that's not really helping me, but what can Now I'll just light one of these up, and then we'll finish that one, and then we can grind the perks, and that we'll join that thing for the pilot training a little later. We just got to do a ton of crafting. But making money in this game is not too bad. It's slow, but you'll make it. Now, we need 2 more of those guys and enough power for this entire spot. Don't mind this, we won't be staying long. We're kind of getting freezing something. Freezing our backside off. Okay, I'll just do... What do we need? 20, we'll just get another one of these in. Now these don't have to be neat or tidy. This I will be deleting after a while. And then I'm doing 2 more, so we just do 2 more of these, and then we'll see if we're okay for power. Might need 1 more after this, I'd say. Now, I need 2 of these guys. Okay, I need 1 more of these. I don't have to be too neat with this, but still. There, that's it. We're up and running. Now all I gotta do is hook up those two extractors. And we're good to go. Now we have an absolute ton of storage to do at the other base. And then I'll eventually make another base, just kind of, you know, for me, without the junk. Oh, so all 5 are powered, and all 5 are ready to go. The beauty of this system here is we don't need any storage here and going back and forth. Oh, hi Dragonslayer, pretty good, and you? How have you been? Now, let's check this. Make sure everything is okay. Let's check if all of those are going in here. I think we're pretty much done on this. It's a pretty good game. It's immersive enough, and can be very addicting at times. The bugs are unbelievable, Dragon Slayer. I've battled 6 of them so far, really bad ones. I've found a fix for 4. I need a reload for a new game to get my way around the other one, and one, well, for the last 2. One was a bug in the perk system, and I'll show you what I mean. Now this happened to me, but it might not happen to everyone. So we go into these perks here, skills. You see if we go down, and they're very important to me for an explorer build. Where is it again? Yes, you see this one, scanning. That one there, and then this one, astrophysics. They're very, very important to me. Now, let's say I start scanning, and basically I've got to scan planets. And this one is pretty much the same. I've got to scan the planet. Now, let's say I do this, and I scan the 8 planets, right? Pretty good. Then I power up this one, and I start to scan planets with that. It won't scan. Then I thought maybe it's because I did all the planets in that system, and I tried 3 other systems. And it will scan, but it won't register the planets you've scanned. Right? Now, I did have an earlier save. I loaded up before I took the perk from this one, and I powered up both of them at the same time, and then it worked perfectly. See, what happens is when you try to scan, or let's say if you probably powered up that one first and then that one wouldn't work properly. When you're scanning with this, it's getting confused with this and won't scan. You know what I mean? But this way should, well, I tried it. Yeah, it does work. But I've still got to be very, 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 very careful with it, you know. What I might do is when I have the 2 of them powered up, I won't scan the system I'm in. That might help. And I'll go to the systems around and do the scanning from there. Not doing any quests or anything, just the systems and then getting out quick. You know, that would work. But it did work when I checked it again, but it would require a reload for that. Another thing as well, which is pretty silly. When you're going around the planets and that, you'll eventually meet NPCs. You know, it's much like Fallout. Oh, the raiders, you know, they're go kill them kind of thing. Well, it's the same here, but it's, oh, the pirates, go kill them, yeah? So obviously you'll ignore that for a while. You want to do some things and then you consider getting them done. Doesn't work like that here. The second you accept that quest, it's active, obviously. But if you leave the planet before everything is turned in, you get an automatic fail. Then that goes down to your completed quests, and it's nice and hidden and covered over in there. And it's only when you click onto the completed quest you see that big dreaded X, that red X. You know, it wouldn't have been too bad if they just didn't register at all. You know what I mean? So you'd want to be kind of keeping away from those, unless you're kind of ready to do them immediately. So you'd want to save before you pick up that quest. Then let's say pick up the quest, do it, and if everything works out all right, and you turn it in, and it's nice and finished, then save over again. Pretty much, let's say, like the Raider quests in Fallout 4, but much, well, I won't say buggier because it was done by design. When you leave the planet, but no warning, no explanation. That caught me by surprise. The other ones used to have timers and that. And I didn't get killed or anything, because this is not a game like this, because there was no living life form around them for, my god, for long distance. So it wasn't that. So they're the things you gotta look out for. Yeah. But it's pretty much like Fallout 4, to be honest. But in its way it's a lot more buggier, because I've found more bugs in 20 hours in this game than I found in both, twice as much as I found in Skyrim and Fallout 4 together in that time. That's a lot. But that's not to say there's much more to come, Dragon. I'm guessing there is. But as long as I keep looking at my quests and making sure nothing bugs out on that, and when I pick a perk and we'll see what happens, and try and finish that perk through to the end, you know what I mean, before I pick another one that might conflict with it, I've got to be careful from now on. But it does kind of take the fun out of the game, knowing you can encounter that at any moment. But this one is just a rough one, and this is just to get our perk points up. So let's get back, and we've got to do 2 more extractors, I think, or 3, and the other one, and we need a workbench. We need some kind of very rough habitat, and then we can start pounding away. We'll probably have to do a little bit more shopping as well, but we'll see. But we don't have to come back here anymore. That's all of the stuff I need there. And any more than that is just a waste of time, because it's just you're constantly and endlessly fast traveling to keep selling the junk from it. It comes in pretty quickly. Where are the Kurtz outpost? There it is. Oh, I got another bug. Almost off the bat. Oh yeah, that with the bosses were done on that ages ago. I saved the queen because I wanted to kill the queen, Hufflepuff, when a new biome came in, and go straight to that, but it was just a building that held me there. You can if you kill every boss, I suppose. That's the objective of the game. But it will never really be finished until they put in the last 2 biomes. The Ashlands is coming early next year, I think, in the first quarter. And then whenever that Deep North comes in, and then when you get all the bosses, then you finish the game. Yeah. Now, once we get this sorted out, and then we'll start doing our quests, we've got to be mega careful, like Fallout 4, the quests. Kurtz, Outpost explored, settling target. There we go. Now we just gotta finish this one. So, how's your day been, Hufflepuff? The weather here is... it's a tad nippy, but it's not too bad, but still it's kind of clammy, if that makes sense at the same time. It's always been kind of uncomfortable for me here. I need the beach, I think. know, where it's kind of one weather condition or another. Ah, these are the guys I'm going to have to set up here. This is the one coming in for the iron. And you see that? It's full already. 105 iron. Now we're in business. Okay. We will need them 10 long. Okay. We will need them 10 long. And I could do with a bed as well. Let's see if I can make that habitat and just a bed very, very quickly. It's a biggie. I want to put this out where I can get you. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. Yeah, you probably do about there. See, this doesn't have to be really neat. This is a temporary settlement. Here, let me get above here. Let's see what's going on. Now, the airlock, of course, of course. Guys, did I just not build that thing? I just built that stupid thing. Okay, let's try it again. I just built that a second ago. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Me bad. There it is. No. Okay. This is dodgy. I've never seen this one before. Maybe something got to do with the groundwork, is it? Can't complain, that's good. Windy here and overcast. Overcast here, but not so rain. Yeah. Oh, that's good. And congratulations, that's nice. What am I doing next? I gotta put somewhere here to sleep. I'm gonna try and get this in and then finish off the last little things here so we can go into a kind of production kind of thing, so I can get these experience points, you know, for the perks or skills. But this thing doesn't seem to be building. Oh, maybe I don't have the skills for it yet, have I? No, guys, I don't know what's going on here. This has never happened to me before. Don't tell me you're not going to let me build somewhere to live. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I'll go over here. This is so stupid. Okay, what's the story with this? Look, it seems to be okay. Not a hope. Okay, that's enough. I don't care what I make now at this stage. I just need a place to sleep. All missing resources, titanium. And that's got everything I need, look. Oh! What's this? Who are these guys? I've never seen this before. Oh, guys. That's why it wouldn't build. This is the first time I've seen this. A spacer. Oh, you guys are so dead. I was a bit close to those guys' landing spot, I think. Not a good spot. I better put up some turrets after, you know that. Well, at least we got some free stuff. That's why it wouldn't let me build. Right in the middle of an attack. Okay, that's it, guys. Now, I was wondering. That's the first time I've gotten an attack. I think it's because we're close to that landing site. Well, we got some junk anyway. I think that might be the reason. Ooh! We got a legendary weapon, guys. You got to be kidding me, and it's a stupid helmet. I already have one. Ah, that's unusual. That's the first time I've got a legendary weapon from, you know, a low level guy like that. Or a legendary piece of gear. So how's your day been, Dragon? Hang on. New items. There it is. Oh, it's a suit! Just what I wanted. It's a suit. Oh, lovely. Anti-ballistic. And it's 3 as well. It's top tier. It's got anti-ballistic. Galvanized corrosive resistance. Oh, yeah. It's absolutely exactly what I wanted. Now... where's the suit? Oh. Oh no, it's a helmet. Both of them are 3 tier, guys. And one is just like the other, really. Okay, that's gonna have to do for one of my... although we get better... energy 30... what's that? 30... 38... and this is 2... there's only 2 on each. We'll put it into storage. What is it about these guys when they give you something legendary? It's always something you always have. I thought it was a spacesuit, this stupid helmet. Yeah. Nice. A lot of it, eh? Nice. Yeah, I think that was just a one-off. You see these guys here? Oh no, that's mine. No, I think that was a one-off. I think they're not going to attack while I'm here, and this is only a level 1 system. I can very, very easily get rid of them. Not a problem. Now, if we're out in another spot, that's a different story. We definitely have to do something alright. I think we're pretty good. But I'll eventually put up some weapons. Because that would be too easy, yeah? Let's see if we can get this stupid thing up now. I was wondering why it wouldn't work. It's probably because of that attack. I hope it was. Really don't need another bug. I've had it with this game if I get another bug. No, guys. I don't know what's going on here. I can't build anything. Okay, I'm gonna try a few more spots, but this is stupid. It's not allowing me to build. Maybe no, it didn't say. Maybe I need to park. Don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think I had to park the first time I built this. Well, we can sleep on the ship, but it's going to be an inconvenience, to say the least. Let's see, what is it saying anyway? No, it's not saying I can't. I've got all the junk for it. No. Not letting us build, guys. No, it's not letting us build. Okay, I must have taken out the park for it. I want to play a space building game, but no idea what to look for. Well, this is very, very limited building. You see the room, yeah? It's probably a park, guys. But that's really ticked me off. I must have taken out a park. That's going to be brutal now, running over. I don't think so. I hope it's not another bug. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll save it here and let's see if it will let me build on the other one. Well, that's... There's always something with this game. I'm telling you. Everything went right on the first one and now you've got this junk. Always something. It will literally waste all of your time just trying to play a normal game. Really no need for it, you know that. Oh, I can't fast travel. I've got to go all the way down to... I've got to literally... If I'm going to run down to the ship... Oh, God, I'm going to sleep on it. But this is going to kill us for experience points if I can... Well, hang on. Let's see if we can get a bed here. Can we sleep out in the open? Oh, that's ridiculous. Ugh. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm sick of these bugs. Sleeping bag. Well, let me make that wallet. Or sleep under the stairs. Or under the stairs. Ah, at least it allowed me to make that one. We're gonna fry out here, guys. Ah, it's better than nothing. We won't get burned. It is, literally. For the bugs, anyway. And the needless complications. And how have you been, Monarch? It is Fallout 4 in space. But I think everything that Todd does is Fallout 4. Same stuff. Oh, it wouldn't let me make that happen. Okay. Right, let's get working. Ah, this is really ticking me off, this game, you know that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me now, it won't let me go this way. Gotta love this system, you know that. Fair enough, you wanna go that way, you go that way. Okay, adaptive frames. It's a horrible situation, isn't it? Ripping my nerves, oh, cause when I kill... Really? Flying ants. Oh my. They won't crash my game. Oh really? Mixed reviews. Yeah, this game has a lot of faults. It's interesting enough and immersive enough. The NPCs, from what I've seen of them so far, oh, what could I say? Uninteresting. The space travel is really not space travel. The exploration is pretty empty. And that the ship part is not too bad, you know. But definitely, you're right, Fox. Not for everyone. It's not a Fallout 4 or Skyrim for sure. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? No fix. Oh my, that's a pity. It is, but it's the planet. You know what I mean? You know, even the so-called occupied system, it's not occupied by very much. But I suppose that's not a problem. The menu is complicated, you know, pushing 3 or 4, going into a menu and then into another menu. Like, even to quit the game, you've got to go into a menu and then go into a menu again. You know, go through menus. You know, very, very inconvenient and very repetitive. You know, so there's that. The constant bugs, the stuff that's happening. I can understand that, say, you know, people that would play for maybe 10 or 20 hours and something stupid would happen, and they say I've had enough. I can totally understand. Looking to buy and sell a game in space, yeah, and not this game, you know, build it up sort of thing. That No Man's Sky has a bit of building, doesn't it? Or that Conan Exiles has a bit of building as well, I think. They're the only ones I can think of for Xbox. I think you're on PC, Atkins, aren't you? So you've got a choice of a lot of games. I'll put up that hab later when I find out what's going on. It's probably a perk that I took out before. Not that I can see anyway. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we need adaptive frames. Oh, let's keep working on storage. Okay, we gotta level up. No, I gotta level up this last one down here and get it over with. We won't be able to sell anything. Where are you? This one here. Commerce. That's it. Okay, we're done with commerce. That's the end of commerce. That's all for bucks. Now let's work with this guy here. Okay, I just need one more. Come on. That's it. Now I need this to be 5 high, and then I'll work on the other guys. We'll do this slowly. We'll get it out. And I need 50 more on the other side, and then we're done. Oh, this is a pain here now, getting this right. Really? Oh, that's the 5th one there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't mind about, you know, building much here. This is a temporary little guy. Okay, adaptive frames. We might have to wait for a little while for some junk to come in. Only got 77 aluminum. Okay, we better put in a few more of those that we need in. Oh, I just used up all the junk, didn't I? Ugh. Oh, we might have to sleep, I'd say, for a day or two. Let me see. Yeah, we need is the one thing we haven't got. Okay. Okay, it's time for a sleepy bye. Oh, hang on, I can start hooking up these. This is permanent. I'd never settle for this dumpster fire, but it's good enough for what I want to do for a while. Now this is enough storage for whatever we need. There. Well, we got the first two running, so we'll run it like a snake. I should be going to the back in a moment. Now let's get some sleep. I've almost got the incoming one. Do you know what I noticed about these? You can build them, let's say, pretty high. And if you remove the bottom ones without taking out the top ones, it creates an impassable wall. Strange. Okay, our local time is 12, so we want to go to about 10 hours in the morning. But 10, that'll be perfect. The ship's still, yeah. Check out my stream. Logs for No Man's Sky gameplay. Oh, it's kind of boring, yeah? Oh. Well, we're gonna die with radiation out here as well. Unbelievable, isn't it? I don't know, I wonder will it let me build that thingy now. It doesn't say I don't have... There it is, that's still... they have potential. See, it's not building. Huh. Just not building. Unfortunately. I haven't got a clue. To be honest, I don't know if it's a bug or what it is. But I gotta find out, guys. I don't know if it's the perk. I think there's a perk, isn't there, in this? That allows us to do buildings, I'm not sure. Social, physical, social, combat, science. Ceramics. Scanning. Spacesuit design. I'm not sure anymore. Outpost engineering. Not sure. To be honest. I know it's not that one. I'd have to go to an old save. To figure it out. Or even go to it's gotta be. Here, just gotta know if it's something got to do with this. That's the problem with this. You don't know if you're dealing with a bug or... I forget if there's a perk to do this. Shouldn't be. No. Oh, we got it. We got it, guys. It's something got to do with the ground level. Yeah. It's something got to do with the ground level. Cool. Right, let's load this one up. Okay, it's not bugged. But it should have... I built it on much worse ground. And it's given me no prompts that I can't build. So maybe down that end. Oh, hang on, I need a landing bay. I'll do the landing bay later. Okay, we'll try it again. I'm desperate to get this stupid thing in. Yeah, it should literally work. Let's bring it right up here then. Let's see if that works. Not a hope. Not a hope. Nope. Yeah, let's try something silly like that. Would be something got to do with the back end of it, I'd say. That's it, alright. Oh, that is up nice and high. Let's see what the problem was. I think it wasn't level enough, was it? Oh my good god. I don't care what way it looks. Can we get the stairs on it? Yeah. But it's given me problems I never had before. I might try and build it at the other side of this, maybe. There's a decent spot there. Here. Now, if it doesn't build here, guys, it won't build anywhere. Can it build? No resources. Gotta love this, huh? You really, really gotta love this. Oh, I don't want anything fancy. Just get this in quickly. No, I know, but it clicked. That's not working. I had no problems with this before. Zero problems. That's it. Okay. And the stairs should do the rest. God, that's high. I hope the stairs can do the rest. The other ones, maybe it was a flatter ground, who knows. And that's horrible. But this is just a temporary thing, so I'm not too bothered. It would work. Okay, let's see, can we get into that house? Nah. Nah. Oh, at least we got a roof over our heads. Probably, yeah. That was the placement issue. There. Now, let's move the bench in here as well. Get rid of the bed. I just need something temporary, you know? Oh. There's a space guy. Okay. We'll get rid of those two and we'll move them in. And then I'll fix the rest of the issues. Where's my bed? No longer need your services. Okay. I need to get rid of that guy here. We need a few power sources as well. We'll sort that out in a moment. Actually, we're probably better off sorting it now before the storage. Ah, not too bad. Now, okay, we'll put the basics in here just for a while. This is just a rough thing, so we can get some points. We just roughly smack that in. That's it. Let's see, well, can we do the storage crate? Just have enough. And trust me, we need that a lot. I know exactly where to get the junk for that structural material. Almost drove me crazy till I realized I got to harvest it from a tree. But I think you get the odd bit in loot and some animals, but mostly in trees. Golden something they were called. Now, that's okay. Right, let's fix the outside. So we need 5 of these, isn't it? And then I'll sort the power out. We do these first. Not for you. Ah. So how many have I here? Oh, I've only one. Okay. I've only got one extractor. Kidding me. Yeah, there's only one, no wonder. That aluminum must have been, you know, kind of building up for a while. Right, we need 4 more. Again, this doesn't have to be really neat. Oh, can you build it right on that? That's weird. Oh, it gets rid of the rock completely. It's a new one. There. That's the end of that. We just wire them up and then we do storage and then we're done. Oh, sugar. What did I just do? Okay, let's wire these guys up. That's wired already, isn't it? These ones here. Yeah, that's the only one that's wired. Okay. That will be going all the way down here to this first crate. It's a bit silly, I've got 2 crates up. I think they're both full. Make sure I get the right one. I'll tell you what I'm going to have to do here. I've got to get rid of this crate. It's just going to mess up in a moment. And then I can see. Yeah, that's perfect. Once you get those 5, and then I'll start to do them. I should be able to do them from a distance now. I think just this one. We can start building away. Both have base building. Better than Starfield, what do you mean? Like what Croc's doing now? Crocs, oh. Both have that kind of, you gotta mine stuff. Ah. That kind of stuff, yeah, that kind of, yeah. Now let's make sure all of these are in properly. Yeah, there's 5 of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Now for the biggie. Perfect. We got 10 up perfectly. Alright, let's finish this guy. No, this guy. Man, come on now, don't mess me about forever here. There. Now we gotta hook it up, guys. So that's the incoming stuff. That will be enough, and from there we can craft. I'll probably need some junk ones over to the side to hold that kind of iffy stuff that's not iron or aluminum. So we hooked it up to here. So now we gotta hook the other guys. The second row is hooked. We just finish with one at a time. Oh, power. Ah, sugar. Yeah, there's obviously we're short of power now. I didn't remember that one. So power needed 25. Okay, storage structures, power. There it is, solar array. We'll just fit in a few of these. Again, they don't have to be too pretty. That's it. That's it. I think we got it. Oh, hi, Ultra. Well, it's the only thing I can really build right now. I just started this today. But this is just a temporary one. You know, till I get some experience points. Okay. Right. Okay, so we did 2 of them, wasn't it? So that one is done to there. Let me see, how do I... Yeah, it's done to there. Okay, let's see if I can get this stupid thing right. Okay. Oh, we'll soon have this guy and we're done with this one. We'll never have to touch it again. And I'm more organized. I'll make a proper, decent looking one of these. But for the time being, we need the money. You know? Yeah. I figure by now you'd have 187 moons colonized. Well, that wouldn't be too easy to do in just a few hours. Giant facilities built with automated everything, especially storage. No, just starting the game. I reckon there's a few major bugs. I had about 3 dozen hours. You know these games. You'll always do a half and quarter playthroughs. Seems to be a rite of passage. Right, that's it. We're done with that one. Now, all we gotta do is concentrate on, what, 4 more rows on that? And that's it. I'll be all crafting from here and making money and getting those experience points, and we see if we can sort out the silly stuff. You know them, yeah? Now, where have we started from here? So it's sneaking back. Yeah, they're all working so far. So there. Right. Let's go and we see how many... Oh, adaptive frames. What have we got in those guys? Resources. Not a lot. Not a lot. The modders fixed them. But if you're the kind of guy that would like to play a game without mods and you wanted your achievements, relying on modders, not the best, you know, because once you touch the game with a mod, unlike PC, the achievements are disabled. Any kind of mod, doesn't matter, even if it's just a pair of spectacles. But the fact that you would need somebody to fix it for free and for you to download those things to play it doesn't say a lot for the whole industry, does it? Oh yeah, for those games. Yeah, definitely. Well, I saved Skyrim. Well, there would be still people playing it, but not as many. You know, it would have been as successful, and its longevity obviously would be greatly reduced. That and Fallout 4. No, it doesn't, does it? The way it is now with Todd's games, it's like the launch of the Titanic, you know, when it's getting built and when it's time to present it to the world as, you know, champagne and caviar and a big PR do, lights and ballroom dancing. Then when it gets on the open ocean, you know, it hits an iceberg, goes down in tragedy. A kind of fitting, a kind of apt, I suppose. Statement. Now, let me get something to drink. And I should, because they're a lazy bunch. They're obviously capable of doing it. You know, they've got to be. If a guy can do it in his basement on his PC, in his spare time, surely a guy who's been at it for 20 years or so, you know, that actually makes a living from it, a so-called professional. Yeah, surely he should be able to do the same thing. But then again, you see, we can't see deep enough into it, Ultra. The guys that have fixing this could be very low paid, very mistreated people that really don't care about it. And you couldn't blame them if, you know, they've got to work there and, you know, for small pay. That describes him perfectly. And it's never his fault. He wanted, went down. Oh yeah, yeah. But anyone that would believe a word that would come from Todd's mouth, you know, they're way too trusting. Yes, and that's what's probably happening. And better again, Ultra, those outsourcers are outsourcing again. And that's what usually happens to maybe a couple of kids in a shack. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Yes, and they were the best ones. You know, the small starter companies would have pride in their work. You know what I mean? And then it gets into money, and then it's all about getting as much as you can and churning it out as quickly as possible. Now, okay, let's get on with this. It's like a comedian I heard one time, and we're chatting about, let's say, that kind of stuff, or companies like Nike, Adidas, Microsoft, Apple, all the big guys would be giving contracts to other companies in so-called third world countries, well, considered to be anyway. They would outsource it to, you know, other guys that would be using child labour and stuff, which is kind of horrible. Especially the lithium trade. That is by far the worst. Or coffee, but lithium definitely. You know, that all the car manufacturers are benefiting from now. They all know it's happening, but they have plausible deniability. And I think that's why they do it mostly. But he was saying, you know, that the UN or whatever it is, or some organisation, you know, are intent on stopping child labour by 2030. And he said it was a joke, you know, so he said it's time to stock up on trainers, which is pretty apt. Online, on a side hustle in the 90s. Then Russia, India and China, yeah, they got it in. Yeah. I know the feeling. No, you can't compete with someone like that. Yeah. Oh, I do. No, there's child labour and then there's child labour. Ultra. You know, you probably helped out on a farm or a shop with your family or did a little bit for pocket money, you know. But let's say you weren't beaten, or let's say if you didn't want to work, you wouldn't starve to death, and you weren't forced to work. But the vast majority of these kids, should be in school. There's work, and then there's like 12, 14-hour days for kids and stuff. Yeah. Where does it stop? Yeah. Yeah. Much, much different circumstances. I did as well. I helped my dad and stuff on my holidays and things like that. But you can imagine, yeah. Yeah, we've all done it, and it's nice. Help out the family and do a bit of work is not hard to anyone, even as a kid. But to have a boss over you that's exploiting you and making money from you, related or most likely not related, where your literal life depends on it, no, that's totally wrong. Yeah. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, to be honest. But the people who employ the contractors that do that are actually as responsible, if not more, than the people who are doing it. Especially if they really know what's going on. Once a year you can make a couple of $100 in a few days. Yeah, selling more mushrooms to guys from New York City, San Francisco, and fancy restaurants. Nice. Yeah, it's good for kids to get into something like that. It gives them a sense of how the world works and how to support themselves. £20 when the minimum wage was nice, $3 an hour. But what's been happening now across a lot of states in the US, from what I see, they're using this kind of thing, work experience, and it'll do them good. And the wages they're paying them is brutal. I think one state, I forget what it was, I think it might have been in the South, from what I was reading, they said the only legal limit a child could work, or try to push the bill through, I'm not sure, on a school day was 8 hours. So that meant that they could come back from school, work 8 hours, go to sleep, and then get up for school again in the morning. Oh my God. I thought that was kind of ridiculous, to be honest. It's really frowned upon here, child labour, in that sense, And then let's say, kids of 15 and 16, working in fast food restaurants and things like that. It seems to be more of an exploit. It's always covered up by work experience. But any country is capable of doing that, I've seen it happen here. On that kind of apprentice, they'll use a kind of an apprenticeship program. Using illegal. Oh, that's bad. It is. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. It absolutely is. But I think, at 18 years of age, it's okay. You're an adult then. You're responsible. But it's nice to get a little bit of experience, beforehand. But that should be really done with family, to be honest. For a lot of reasons. Kind of in a yeah, it is. It's horrible. But a lot of still lobbyists, simple as that, and politicians turning a blind eye. You gotta keep those contributions coming through. Almost at oh my good God. I'm almost at 6 hours. I just didn't feel it going, guys. This game takes up so much time. This is Valheim in space. Yeah, the minimum wage thing is it's a big problem, There's some outfits that will expect someone to almost live on tips, you know, in restaurants and the hospitality sector, you know. But it was never a thing, let's say, before in the US, from what I can read from History Ultra. It first started, let's say after the railroads were built. They gave African Americans jobs and Chinese people, I think, jobs, but especially African Americans. Jobs there as conductors and, you know, ushers and things, but it wouldn't pay them a cent. They told them they'd have to, you know, literally get their money that way. And this was the only time, this was the first time, you know, that kind of tips thing was used. It was more prevalent here in Europe at the time, you know, going back a long, long way. And then they kind of used that as an excuse, and then they couldn't get away with that, and then they started this minimum wage and kind of covered it over. Oh, you're getting experience and stuff. But if you're stuck in a bad situation and you literally don't have the time to look for work and that, you could be stuck in a dead-end job and minimum wage barely existing, you know, for a long, long time. Not the same as... But that's where your tip culture, that kind of thing, you know, getting tips and being your wages kind of thing. And then a lot of people would actually take your tips, you know, that you're working for, or demand a share. It's pretty horrible. Yeah. But I'm not saying working on the tracks. It was the Irish and Chinese that did that. And a good few African Americans as well. But mostly Chinese, correct there. But when it came to, you know, getting a job, literally working on the train where you would be dressed in a uniform and, you know, ushering people in and carrying their bags and, you know, making sure they got their drinks and that. Yeah, that was the deal they put up. Yeah. You're getting no money, and if people want to give you money, that's fair enough. So they were living on those tips. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, you need unions. You really do. What you're talking about is the northern carpetbaggers. Yeah, did to get the move to factories in the north in the 1800s. Mostly Irish. Not exactly sure, but I know there was an absolute ton of Chinese. Yeah. Room and board. Yeah. Yeah. Well, work has always been supply and demand ultra, you know. And the more people, let's say, that you're abusing and taking advantage of, bringing them in, not only that is happening, but there's less and less jobs as well. It's kind of a ruination, you know. If they brought them in and paid them a fair wage, that they would pay anyone, I would have no problem with that. But all that does is, you know, you're exploiting people, very, very immoral. Plus you're driving down the wages as well. Dead for years. Well, that's an old one, Ultra. That's a very, very old one. The methods of how they do it might change over the centuries, but that has been around a long, long time. We used to call it indentured servitude here. Yeah, I would have to agree. Yeah. It's like the old saying, you know, give somebody some food and, you know, they're not hungry for a day. But teach them how to grow and they can live for a lifetime. Yeah. Now, okay. I was paraphrasing that. That's not the exact statement, but something like that. Okay, let's hook these guys up. I'll just see if I can get this under control, and then that should be it. Once we have this little base done, I'll probably grind on this today for the experience points. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. There's so many euphemisms about that one, you know. Yeah. Perfect. Now, let's get building. Okay, we got away. Oh, adaptive frames. You see how the iron and aluminum is starting to come in now? Nice. No problem, Ultra. No problem. Okay, we have every bit of junk in here. The beauty of this, once that one fills and then the other one fills, and then we get the, you know, the full exact quantity, so there's no junk left over. I kinda hate that. Okay, so it looks like we're going into the steel making business. That should be enough. No, I think we're only level... What level are we anyway? We are level... Does it say the level of this guy? 6. I'll probably be more like 20 by the time I get back tomorrow. Just doing that junk there. Getting some money. Gotta pay off that house thing as well. It's gonna take a bit of time. That's a good few shopping trips. But this is the quickest way to make a few bucks or credits, I should say, and get some experience points, from what I can tell. Not because that stuff comes in pretty quick. The problem is the absolute wait, you know. And then trying to get it there, and then every vendor would only have 5 grand. It's a pain. Come on, go back to where you were going. That's these little side guys are a pain. That's the 5th one there, isn't it, guys? 2, 3, 4, 5 it is. Yeah, it's the 5th one there. Okay, we're getting there. Now we gotta hook them all together and then we'll be good. Nah. Done. Now let's hook these guys. That's our storage. That would do. No need for any more. The only streamer I can curse on, and I can't, yeah. And I was raised by sailors, yeah. Okay, where did we started from there, didn't we? We came across, and now we've got to come back on this one. Oh, it's never been a big thing with my family. Oh, sugar! Okay, let's do this again. There. Now. Oh, the stupid controls. Give me a break. Okay, so it's from there, so... Okay. Let me see how this guy works. Okay, we're connected. We started from there, didn't we? Yeah. We're coming all the way back here, so we connect these guys. That one. And now. There we go. Now we're on a roll. Oh, this is tedious. But we need the storage. Let's move this up a tad. Yeah, we're nearly there. And this way it's just easier to see how far empty it is. Ushering everything right to the back. Okay, last row. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. So, this is a rough one, but it's good enough for what we need. We want the money and we want the experience. So I'll build something decent after, but I'm really stuck because I'm doing stuff that's needed, and let's say for these parks, the ones I really need for the starship building and, you know, the money and all that junk that we need. Nice. Okay, that should do. It gives us a bit of shade as well, I think, from the radiation. Yeah, not too bad. 2 for 1. Okay, we're pretty good. Oh, we'll just make frames off the junk that's left. And then we'll save it there. Cool. I notice you don't get anything for building something, just for crafting. You know, experience, I suppose. Well, not much. Maybe 4. Well, 83 now. After a while, both of them will fall up to the same. Should be good then. There. I should have slept, shouldn't I? Didn't really matter that much. What do you get for an hour anyway? Oh, you're kidding me! I slept an hour and I got 221 aluminum. Oh my god. And this is a gold mine. Okay. Well, that's basically 221 experience points. Although it gets really high after a while, I suppose. Now you see why I need such a large storage. That's it. I've got a point. Let's see. I'd want to have 8 in reserve before I even tackle this planet chunk. And that's what I might do, just to get it out of the way. So let's see what's pending here on the skills we've done so far. Well, the security anyway. And then that one. But the ones that are concerning me are astrodynamics and scanning. So I'll get those 2 done later today. I'll kind of keep going, get 4 or 8 perk points and make sure they go through without any glitches or bugs. They're the ones that are kind of bugged. Unless you start both together. So, yeah, I think that's it, guys. I've been on 6 hours. I got an appointment today, believe it or not. Shopping and a busy one. Getting close to Christmas, so ordering stuff and making sure all that's done. You know what it's like. Christmas is not what it used to be honest, but, you know, no kids' Christmas, not the same. Well, I have kids, but they're grown up and gone away, so emptiness syndrome. Right, I will leave it here, guys. And you too, Ultra. I hope you have a good one. And if I don't see you till Christmas or after, I hope you have a great Christmas and a happy New Year. And take care and stay safe, Ultra. Bye. So, I will get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, guys. Let me just do this now. You know, I'm gonna have to relent, you know, go to an optician and get my eyes tested. Eventually, I suppose. I think it's time. And you too, Das, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one and stay safe, Das. I'll stumble in again eventually, and you're always welcome, Ultra. Have a good one. So, goodbye, Ultra, Das, Suburban Werewolf, and Dragon Slayer. And again, guys, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Terry. Thanks for watching, ladies. Appreciate it. Now, let's see who else is here. And of course, Adkins. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Red Fox. Have a good one. And of course, Solar Monarch. Take care. And thanks for hanging out. And of course, Movement OJT. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. And that's everyone I can see. And there was obviously more. I've either forgotten that I didn't text, so if I missed you guys, my apologies. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. So I've been doing Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays evening EST. just to kind of 3 day a week. You know, maybe if I'm feeling up to it, I might kind of come in with some other day as well. But you know, I've got to kind of look out for my health and get these appointments over and done with and get to the bottom of my problems. So, okay, guys. Again, have a good one, and let's see who's streaming. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow then at the same time. But I should have a lot of this kind of perk silliness over with, and I'll do a bit of grinding on the manufacturing. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.